Okay. That hasn't worked yet. Give me a sec. Hold on a moment. Let's see here. Trying to figure out why we don't have picture. Ah, it's set to Morrowind. That explains everything. Oblivion. Hit button. Confirm. And start. Is what I would say, but then I realized I'm missing the Twitch chat, which is also important. There we go. I had to pop out the Twitch chat and put it there next to the YouTube chat. That makes things better. It definitely makes things better. Hello, everybody. We finished Oblivion Remaster. You can see the ending of that. And now we are back to Classic Oblivion. Yay. Anyway. Let's get going then. Yes, I mentioned this. The hat. What happened was I went to the store with the wife, and you know I picked it up, looked at it, put it back, and she got it. Asked why not. Pointed out it was 50% off, so you know, it is what it is. I'm just poking at a couple more things, and then we are going to be in the game. So let's see here. All right. Yes, we have to reload. We're in Xedilian. Game is corrupt, returning... Oh, no. Xedilian is corrupt. Yeah, I was going to say. Well, we got a corrupted save. Isn't that great? Doesn't matter. We rewind like 30 seconds. I do not care. But, you know, that is classic Oblivion for you. Did you know that the remaster doesn't fix that? It turns out that the remaster, what do you call it, gets corrupted saves too. What's his name, Strat Edgy, YouTuber. He got one of his, saves corrupted, yeah. So, it's Gamebryo running inside of the, what do you call it, Unreal Engine 5, that's the remaster. This is just Gamebryo on its own. Both of them corrupt your saves, apparently. Pretty funny. All right, let's go ahead and switch things up really quick. I'm gonna hit this button. There we go. And so we're gonna talk about the character for a half a second. So we've been at this for over 200 hours, this playthrough. We are playing as Myra Lantel, a high elf wizard, which just means Spellblade, basically. No big deal, but the factions are important. Like, understanding these factions are very, very different from the vanilla game. We started out in the Gold Horse Courier Service. We started the game not in a prison cell, but rather we arrived by boat to the Imperial City before the Emperor was killed. The Emperor was actually on his throne. We had to, obviously they added a throne. Point is, the Emperor was alive and well, no problem. And then we joined the Gold Horse Courier Service and traveled the world. We did that quite a bit. Lots of fun to be had in the Gold Horse Courier Service. We ended up eventually being given jobs where the Imperial Guards actually tried to kill us, because it turned out we were not just delivering things, we were smuggling. And so we had to make a choice, either become the partner of the employer, or help elevate the second in command, basically, you know, save his life there. And so we did that. We saved his life, and we ended up, he placed us as the de facto owner. So, yeah, we ended up becoming the owner of the Gold Horse Courier Service. After that, we ended up kind of branching out. We never did anything more than the basic status in the different factions, but we did actually go and rebuild Kvatch after it was destroyed. And so after Kvatch was destroyed, we ended up We ended up finding the heir to Count Goldwine. He had a little accident. He was a bad guy. He was working with the, what do you call it? Assassin's Guild. It was great. Anyway, we killed him, and we took his proof, and as a result, we became Countess. It had to be ratified before the Elder Council, of course. No big deal there. But we are the Countess of Kvatch, and Kvatch is rebuilt. And then we had to save Kvatch from some aliens. And we got access to the paradise that the previous alien king had stowed away. And so as a result, we can now... we have a player home that we can summon anywhere, basically. Well, anywhere on Tamriel. The Shivering Isles are a little different. We are now in the Shivering Isles. We've definitely got a lot going on here. Anyway, aside from that, we did actually become the champion of Cyrodiil. We did that. We finished the main quest. And now we are going about doing silly things. This pylon here is one of the judgment, what do you call it? One of the judgment nexuses we have to deal with. My goodness. All right, let's go ahead and throw on the rest of our stuff. We have combat gear. And we're going to go through this portal. We just finished Xedilian.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone.
By the way, I've set it to not skip dialogue. Like, it doesn't advance the dialogue until I hit the click. And that is super important for me. What do you call it? Here, hold on. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I have it set up to advance dialogue on click.
Welcome to Xedilian. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Caliban Nerendil.
So, yes. And then, tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not?
It is.
Xedilian is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles.
You guessed it's because of unvoiced dialogue, correct? The what do you call it? Some of the Archaeologists Guild has unvoiced dialogue. Some of the Adventurers Guild has unvoiced dialogue. So, it definitely helps. Manually advancing dialogue is a great quality of life feature. It really is. It really is. Oh, and another thing I got an Amy Rose Pez dispenser for some reason. That is in question, but it currently sits next to the Hello Kitty Pez dispenser. They are both here on my shelf of oddities, next to the unfortunately cursed Vivek. My goodness. Let's see here. I said I was disappointed in the 2006 graphics. What? I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry, I have no idea.
What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Interesting. Tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made, Xedilian became... Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you. Yes, I tend to ramble. You'll have to forgive me. If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you.
I accidentally reset the dialogue.
Xedilian would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber.
You said Cyberpunk 2077. I need to continue my Cyberpunk playthrough. I haven't finished it yet. I really want to, as well, you know? You said it pulled a No Man's Sky. You'd be surprised there are some people who actually like the old version better. Yeah. You said it's not an RPG? It's definitely more of an RPG than some of the action games out there calling themselves RPGs. I I have mixed thoughts on that, to be honest. I also have mixed thoughts on my camera not having the proper coloration. This is really strange. Let me try to mess with this and see what happens. And maybe I screw up the green screen. Who cares? You know? But, I could have sworn there was, something... Yeah, it feels off, for sure. Like, the colors just aren't there. Let me try to mess with a filter really quick. Maybe the filter will do something. Nope. The filter, turning the filter on just turned everything gray. Yeah, okay, whatever. My goodness, there should be a Vivek Pez dispenser. Something like that, yes. Alright. Let me check this there. Yep. Okay. Continue, crazy dark elf.
Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Alright. Well, I haven't finished Cyberpunk yet, but I'm interested in it. I liked what I did play, so... 'Tis what it is. Ahem. What, should I do?
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help.
Yep.
I assume Sheogorath gave you the Manual of Xedilian. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Why don't you tell me? Okay. Why don't you tell me about instructions?
As the adventurers make their way through Xedilian's chambers, they will encounter choices that you make in these control platforms. All you need to do is decide what becomes of the adventurers. Will you drive them insane, or will you pull the life from their bodies?
I think we're gonna kill people. But, let's see here. My goodness. We're having fun. We're doing, yeah, we're in Xedilian. It's the second major quest of the Shivering Isles main plotline. Let me, see. Yeah, exactly. You're a dungeon master. Alright, let's see what else you got. Oh, you played Cyberpunk when it launched? I played Cyberpunk a little after it launched. Sorry. I poked at it a little bit after it launched, but I didn't actually play it until the final update. Yeah. I'm definitely completely, like, I'm looking at the camera and it's just completely off, like the color spectrum, everything. I'm gonna have to just shrug and let it live as it lives. So oh well. I'll by the time I do my next game, I'll have it fixed up a little more. But in the meantime, how do I make the choices?
Simple. Wait until the adventurers are in position, and then press a button. If they survived, they will proceed to the next chamber, and so on.
They still working on Cyberpunk, more or less, yeah. Sorry, no. They're done with Cyberpunk. The DLC came out around the time of the last patch. Let me see. You wish Xedilian had more to it? I would like it, yeah, if they had, like, 2 or 3 more revisits based on your progress through the main quest. That would have been cool. You know, just, again, they could be different adventures in the same situations. Like, you don't have to even create new rooms. Just have different people react differently.
It's really quite ingenious.
Okay. Do you handle the cleanup?
Well, the dead will be disposed of, have no fear. That's my job. Those that are lucky enough to merely go insane will be granted a place in the Shivering Isles as a permanent resident.
Explain the choices I'm making.
Each chamber presents 2 options. When you push the appropriate button, an event will unfold for the adventurers to experience. One is physically harmful, usually lethal traps or creatures, something relished by the residents of Dementia. The other choice is more mental. They are designed to make the adventurers lose their grip on reality, much like the residents of Mania.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the introduction of spore gas with the Mania choices helps as well.
Spore gas. Okay.
As you wish.
Well, let's get going. This chamber first.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed through Xedilian.
Mm. Wait, what about the Resonator of Judgment?
The Resonator works by drawing adventurers to itself with a sort of magical siren's call. Sheogorath uses the Resonator to find the cream of the crop, as he calls them, the best of the worst, to populate the Isles.
Let's see. It's a vanilla quest? Yeah, it's part of the Shivering Isles expansion pack. Got the Shivering Isles box right here. As you can see, PC DVD. Elder Scrolls 4, The Shivering Isles. It says 2006 Game of the Year expansion pack. Yes. Hey, Strat, good to see ya. Let me go ahead and give your give your streamy channel elevated permissions there. There you go. Okay. You should be able to post links and stuff now.
Quite clever, eh?
All right. So yeah, I'd like to finish up this modded version of Oblivion and in the current version of Morrowind I'm playing, so that I can move on to Skyrim and Fallout 4. Yes. Didn't realize you're on your alt. Hey, it's fine. Like, I'm A-okay giving both elevated permissions. I don't mind. You're a good guy.
So good to be back in business.
Okay, let's go. Start moving over here. Thanks, Strat. I told the story already, but basically, I picked it up, I looked at it, I put it back, and then the wife got it. So, you know. Turns out it was 50% off. Okay. So, here they come.
Now keep your weapons ready and watch your backs. Do what I say, we might just get out of here alive.
Here we go.
I can't read them all. They make no sense.
We should just kill this stupid tree and move on.
Gnarl Swarm.
What an Oblivion is that thing?
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this thing and continue on our way.
Wait just a moment. What's that sound?
Prepare yourselves for battle. Yeah! Now it's my turn.
We're gonna die.
I can't take much more of this.
Blood for blood. Damn it. Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
Hold on a second. So, you remember trying to speedrun through this DLC to get the Dark Seducer armor? Yeah, I understand that. I started Shivering Isles early on my Oblivion Remastered playthrough, specifically to get the dress from a new Sheogorath. These days, if I'm playing modded, I don't need to worry about that.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
Like whoops. I unleashed a gnarl swarm on the adventures of Xedilian. I should make my way to the observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter the next obstacle. Yes. But, I need to figure this out. I was gonna cast, because I'm massively over-encumbered, lol. I was gonna cast something... I guess I really do not have anything on this character capable of dealing with this. Hold on. Okay. There we go. Let's see. How many quests only give maximum rewards at level 20? I mean, it's, yeah. Unfortunately, level scaling is a problem in terms of rewards. I think, what's his name? Trainwiz put out, like, on the second day Oblivion Remastered came out, he put out a mod that fixed the level scaling. Exactly for that reason. It's really funny. Alright, let's have a look-see. Trying to see what else we wanted to do here. Oh, well. Shivering Isles looks nice with the improved map, though. Let's go. By fixed, you mean making the item drops max? I believe so. There's another mod that just lets you scale them. So, playing Old Oblivion? I mean, it's basically a brand new playthrough where we've only been at it for 211 hours. And this is save file 10,000 in the series. 10,454. So yeah, practically brand new playthrough. You know? Okay. So as I was saying earlier, we what do you call it? Jeez. The reason you like games without scaling is feeling of finding something you shouldn't have. That's part of it, absolutely. Let me see. But yeah, we are the Countess of Kvatch. We are the champion of Cyrodiil. Maybe an enforcer of the Archaeology Guild. But hey, no big deal there. I'm just going to drop some stuff. Like these Grummite bows. They aren't really worth enough for me to care about that much. Same deal here, like a couple cudgels. There we go. Gonna drop those and we'll keep going.
Unleashed the swarm, did we? Nothing like a little bloodlust to start the encounter off right.
That's right. Okay.
What can I assist you with?
That should do it.
You're doing quite well, sir.
Next.
What can I assist you with?
God. Now I can see his face. Let's see. Tell me about the chamber.
The second chamber of Xedilian is the Chamber of Avarice. The adventurers will have to overcome their feelings of greed as they set their eyes upon the huge piles of treasure locked behind that gate. You may choose to spring a fire trap and cause them great harm as they stand before the gate. Or you can fill the chamber with hundreds of keys and watch them frantically search for the correct one. Always a crowd pleaser.
Okay, let's go with the second one then. Now you kind of wish you couldn't see his face.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
That's the idea. Okay.
Look, I told you. Treasure. Let's have at it, Sindelius.
Treasure. Okay. Sounds like it's active.
This place is beginning to bug me.
We're gonna drop the keys. Yeah, we'll drive the orc crazy at the end. First things first, we're gonna fire trap this guy. We're doing the opposite of what we did last time.
The cage is locked.
We're gonna fire trap these guys.
Be careful. This looks too good to be true.
Yeah.
Ha! Let's see them stop me after I rip this gate from its hinges.
Gromok, no!
Gromok, no! Gromok, are you okay?
Sorry, Sindelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them...
Using a huge pile of treasure as bait, I lured two remaining adventurers to a trap The mage did not survive the blast. Only their leader remains. Yep. Is that a pink cowboy hat? Yes. Yes, it is. All right.
Ah, the classic fire trap. Always a favorite, especially in the colder months.
1,000-hour Skyrim playthrough? I don't know about that. We'll see, though. Yeah. What do you call it? Jeez.
Ah, the classic fire trap. Always a favorite, especially in the colder months.
You just said the same thing.
I see Lord Sheogorath chose wisely when he selected you to liberate Xedilian.
You said, can you play Skyrim for 1,000 hours? Strat, they're referencing my Selril Aldmeri Noble run, where it lasted for like 700 hours. Because I had like every new world mod plus Legacy the Dragonborn acting as the glue between all those new world mods. And yeah, it was pretty good. Especially Vigilant. Yes. The shirt and tie aren't getting enough mention here. Con, the shirt and tie are normal, actually. They usually go with the cat ears. But no cat ears today.
Now, how may I continue to assist you?
Tell me about this chamber.
The third chamber of a Xedilian is the Chamber of Anathema. Its contents are designed to make sure it's the final encounter.
You need a cat ear attachment for the hat? Unfortunately, I have to use these earbuds when I wear a hat, because there just is no way to get the cat ears under a hat. Like, I've got several hats at this point. I freaking love hats.
The adventurers will be subject to horrors beyond their imagination. Visions of repugnance, death, and malevolence reside in this room.
I see.
If you wish to bring ruin to your victims, you may choose to animate some of the corpses and watch as they satiate their hunger. Or we can create the illusion of the adventurer's dying and his spirit rising from his corpse. Good fun to be had for all. Then, just as suddenly as we kill him, we revive the adventurer. There are few minds that can stand this type of torture.
You said you switched over because headphones are a pain in the ass with long hair. Yeah, I'll have to figure that out myself. I've been, I stopped shaving my head, so eventually I'm going to have to square with that as well. It'll be months, if not a year or two, before I have to do that, but yeah, it'll be a consideration for sure.
You're doing quite well so far. Keep it up.
Let's go. Orc time.
Steady, Gramok, steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Yeah, I had long hair back in the 90s and early 2000s. Okay. Ghost illusion.
Only me left? Fine. I'll show 'em.
Ghost illusion.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself? No chance for battle? Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gramok has never lost a fight. Never.
There we go. By making Grummock think he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should talk to Killaban. I killed the first two and turned him insane. In the previous playthrough, I killed him only and drove the other two insane. So I basically did the reverse of the other, like the remastered playthrough. I chose the different choices to check it out. Iya Dagon. Iya Cthulhu. Yes.
No, this is all wrong. This isn't how it's supposed to be.
Yep. Let's get going.
Impossible. This is impossible.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Okay, let's go.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils to you in no time at all.
Spoils.
As is the tradition, you are to be awarded a focus crystal as a token of your fine work.
When he says a focus crystal, what he's referencing is we're going to get a trophy in the throne room for Sheogorath, and the idea is it remembers how far in the main quest we go, and every location we go to gets a trophy. This is the only time they reference the trophy, though. They just kind of add it automatically without mentioning it from now on.
I'll have it sent to the palace and placed in the main hall if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of earnings?
Oh, yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Grummock.
Fair enough.
Never seen anything like it, but perhaps his journal can give you some useful information.
Perhaps. All right.
Beyond that, take whatever else you need from the recovery chest. You've earned it. You're free to go at any time, of course, just up that hallway. Good luck to you.
Good luck. We just don't have to... Oh, that's Onfang. Okay. We're dropping the Grummite cudgels now. We do not need the Grummite stuff. And they aren't really worth that much money either, so it doesn't matter. Let's have a look-see here. You were saying we are strong. I think we have a backpack that we equip. It's not visible here. Let me try to put on our Daedric armor. There we go. More importantly, let me see. Now, I guess I left the backpack in Paradise, so I can have more carry capacity than this. Believe it or not. Like, this isn't my limit. So let's see, is there anything else? Clevis. I'll hold on to the Clevis for now. You need gear loadouts and remastered? Yeah. Definitely. I agree completely. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Talisman of Abatement that can... 45 feather. That's spectacular. Water breathing, detect life. Love it. Septums, money. Okay, fair enough. Have I finished the main quest? So, the order in which we did things on this character is we started the game before the Oblivion Crisis. We did the Gold Horse Courier. The Oblivion Crisis happened. Uriel Septim died. That's after we did the Gold Horse Courier. Then, Kavach was destroyed, so we went and rebuilt Kavach, and we became Countess of Kavach. And then we finished the main quest and became the champion of Cyrodiil. Then we moved over into the Shivering Isles. We did some side quests, like with the Archaeology Guild and the Knights of the Thorn and stuff. But, that's no big deal. Like, we're still an apprentice and an associate with the Fighters and Mages Guild. We didn't really take those too seriously, you know? Let me see. Alright. Jiglag's forces are here. Crap. Jiglag's forces are here. Here we go. Hold on. That hurt a lot. Oh, he didn't run out last time. Crazy. Yeah, these guys are definitely stronger than they were in my remastered run. I think, whoop, I died. Look at that. What a shame, what a shame. See, I was too used to being overpowered as fuck in the remastered version. So I got my ass kicked, and that was it. So yeah, we're only 211 hours into this playthrough, but we were significantly weaker. That's just how it works. Okay. I need to take a hill really quick. Oh boy. But otherwise, we're good to go. We just need to pay more attention to what we're doing and not actually die. No big deal. On 200 hours, not 2,000. My bad. Okay. Let's get going. Get our weapon right. Oh. That's weird. Okay. It was broken for some reason. Well. Alright. You're level 20, you're just running through Monsters Remastered. Yeah, Remastered's easier. Here's the real problem. On Adept, Remaster is too easy. On Expert, Remaster is too bullet spongy. So I'm confident that Remaster would get better with a difficulty mod. And that's how I feel anyway. But in the meantime, let's go ahead and use a Shadap. This is a poison we made. It's, I know we were using meows, uwoos, and stuff like that in the remastered playthrough, but in this we use Shadaps, which paralyze and do other fun things. When the Knights of Order come, we just kind of introduce them to, where's the other one? Oh well. He's gonna die. He's already dead. I like how he got confused because I wasn't in the correct spot. Oh, I am on the verge of death. This is actually concerning. Oh, but the meows still exist. Good. Yeah. This is the third and final one. Whoop. And I died. So, again, we definitely have the difficulty tuned up. And I love it. Yep. I love it. They should have left the difficulty meter. Yes. I will aspire to be more cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. This is how it's supposed to be? Yes. That's what I'm saying. This is how it's supposed to be. And the remaster, we were just blowing through things. There was no difficulty. So, yeah. This is fine. No problem. Okay, as we advance, yeah, they're already up. Good. It ain't easy being cheesy. Yep. HP, damage, and aggressiveness. Okay, well, we have our full set of armor. So there should be nothing else to say other than a couple Shadaps. Should help us destroy them. Here we go. Whoop. Come on up to the top. And one more. Okay, I have to reapply the Shadap. We're gonna kill these Knights of Order. And no. Those stairs got me good. Those stairs got me good. So we'll try this one more time. I might have some other shenanigans I can abuse, but yeah, that's it's interesting just how much harder this is than the previous run there. Yeah. My goodness. Okay. Let's go. Things we have to do. First and foremost, let's repair. Let's see. I'm gonna repair my stuff. Feel like that's important. Okay. We got it. Everything's repaired. Minotaurs. Yes. I should probably go and make more potions. I have a whole ton of potions in Paradise, but I have to leave the Shivering Isles to get to my Paradise, unfortunately. Let's see. The longsword is most powerful. Umbra is pretty powerful. I could... No, we're just going to use the Shed app. Fuck it. Okay. Debating if there's anything else we want to use. Fuck it. Okay. I'm quick saving now. Everything's repaired. Everything's good. I'm going to run immediately down here. No delays. Yeah. I don't want to be on a freaking staircase. So... one more. And now I have to reapply immediately. Yeah. Okay, that one's dead. Good. And we got them all. Okay. Before exiting Xedilian, I was attacked by 3 unusual beings, equally strange armor. I should ask Killaben if he knows anything about them. Cool. And that's, Hearts of Order are super important. The Primal Order weapons aren't that important, but, hey. Yeah, Tarnished Order, Prime Order. That's fine. As long as we get more Hearts of Order, we're gonna need those to seal things. Mm-hmm.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
Mm-hmm. What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends?
Mm-hmm.
How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order.
Fair enough.
Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for.
Mm-hmm.
You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Disarm the Knights of Order with your power attacks? Very good question. Let's go over to skills. And, look at Blade specifically. Yeah, I guess I don't have a thing for it. Yep. Did I get tired of the New Oblivion? I fixed it. I finished it. It's done. New Oblivion is done. Go look at the previous live streams. It says the end. We completed it. 150 hours to power through it. Yeah. Let's see. That's the Halls of Judgment. Give that a try. So that's just where he is.
There isn't time for idle chatter.
What do you mean there isn't time for idle chatter?
You've certainly done your part protecting Xedilian. Should Sheogorath ever decide to visit, I'll be sure to inform him of your proficiency.
Very good. Tell me more about the Knights of Order?
There isn't much more to say about these. They haven't walked among us in many hundreds of years. Now that they've returned, there's no telling what may happen to us.
You said a slip? Oh, no, I was talking about how fixing the remaster would, you just really need a difficulty mod, something that levels out damage intake versus damage output. You know, like, basically, we need an area in between expert and... We need the damage taken of expert, but the damage output of adept in order to make it, you know, not horrible. See you later, Strat. Have a good one.
My best advice is to destroy them on sight. They wouldn't hesitate to do the same to you.
Got it.
Hasten back to the palace.
How is it compared to the original? It's fun. It's a lot of fun. It's definitely a lot more fluid. It feels more comparable to Skyrim in terms of traversal and damage, but it also crashes. Not as much as the vanilla game crashes, but it still crashes, which is, quite frankly, unacceptable for a new product. You know? Let's see here. Almost done. Okay. You said they added more enemies in the remaster? Huh. Alright. Speaking of things, I think I already harvested most of these plants. Let's look anyway. Oh yeah, I harvested this stuff already. But we are heading to New Sheogorath. There's a shambles around here, wants to introduce itself. Hello, Mr. Shambles. Whoops. Got it. It's dead. Bone marrow. I am on the verge of death. Let's heal ourselves. That is not a heal. That is an imp summon. Don't need that. Okay. Grab the mushrooms as we go by. Blister pod caps. Nice. Okay. There it is. That's a Grummite. One shot the Grummite. We'll take his stuff. Okay. Is this version more stable? Absolutely not. It crashes every 2 hours. We built a giant mod loadout, and it absolutely positively crashes every 2 hours. Without fail. That's why the game auto-saves frequently. Gonna grab as many alchemy ingredients as I can get my hands on here. This is all good stuff. Fungus stalks, things like that. There's a Grummite torturer here. Where? There he is. Sucks to be you. Okay. Here we go. Back in 2 hours. Coffee break. Have a good one. They crash every hour on the old Oblivion. Makes sense. Okay. I've finished up the main quest of, what do you call it, Oblivion already. Zavara. Kind of want to go check this out. Oh, you said the crash. Okay. Fair enough. Gonna wait just a second while I poke at something. Shenanigans happening. Almost done. Okay. Ascended Zealots. With Flesh Astronauts. Crazy. He kind of sucks at his job. I don't need any of this, really. Unless he had, like, a Zealot dagger or something. Who's there? Whoever it was, it's gone. Why won't you die? Who's there? Who's there? Die, damn you! Die, damn you! My goodness. Alrighty then.
If it's a fight you want, it's a
Yay. I've just been.
You'll never take me down.
Well, Flesh Astronauts there. No big deal. Oh wow. It was 2 of them. They keep going rah, 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 rah. It's really funny. You're a traitor to your own race. Yep. Got her. Next. Almost got her. Okay. One's done. Oh, there's another Atronach on the other side of that wall. Crazy. Can't see anything. Casually farming souls. Yes. Yes, indeed. Very silly. Okay, let's get out of here. Alrighty then. Let's continue. Don't see... Wait, let's see what that is. I think that's a Grummite egg sac. Yes! Yes it is. Fair enough. The Augment Infinium crashes your game on the old one? Interesting. Do you think it's a stat modification? Like, your stats changing too much? Whoa. A scallion. Power attack. I said power attack. Good. Now, as I was saying, I need to go do a Zora's Star. That's what I really need. But in the meantime, let's deal with these gnarls. It's always funny seeing gnarls. I think it's Masker's Oblivion Overhaul that adds gnarls to the open world, like outside of the Shivering Isles. They're normal in the Shivering Isles, but seeing them outside the Isles is always interesting. Amber is for building a certain set, isn't it? Okay. You said, at IBM, you don't accept employees to display non-male colors on your cowboy hats? So they have to be brown like my other cowboy hat. Do I have the other hat over here? Hold on. I'm looking. No, I don't think so. That's strange. Yeah, check. No. Wait, yes. It's not exactly. It's more of an Indiana Jones-ish hat. But I got this one too. Yeah. Got this ridiculous little hat. Alright. Anyway. Halo Madness. Add a functioning moral compass to that list. I would be... I find it quite insulting that you're comparing me to a criminal. Don't like that a whole lot. Just saying. Okay. Moving along. Whoop. The hell is that? A bullywag. So many weird creatures around here. Freaking love Shivering Isles. Such great environments. Alright. Blue cheese? It's good on lettuce, specifically as like part of a wedge salad, but if I had to pick a cheese hierarchy, just on its own, I'd say Munster, followed by pepper jack, followed by most other types of cheese. Smoked cheddar is good, but that's more my wife's thing than me. My wife likes a variety of cheddars, so we always end up having them in the house. I don't turn down a good cheddar. It's just, it's not my first choice, that's all. Okay. Another gnarl around here. There it is. Oof, gonna have to heal myself. Oh, I'm silenced for 50 seconds. We finished up the remaster. I'm afraid this is a brand new playthrough of my my classic Oblivion run. As you can see, it's only 212 hours in. It's practically brand new. Serious business. All right. My goodness. Hmm. Hmm. You said now you're wearing a cowboy hat? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. That's because I'm having fun. Been my secret agenda this entire time has been to have fun. Like, I mentioned this earlier. Someone was angry that I was ridiculing the people calling me mentally ill and that I was, you know, ruining society and all that. I was ridiculing those people, and someone got angry about it, and I explained, like, or I asked, you know, can you, like, my primary goal is to have fun, always. That is my agenda. My driving force behind everything I do online is to have fun. So, what part of listening to those people who are trying to actively reduce my fun would actually increase my fun? And the answer is they wouldn't. So we ridicule them instead. Yeah. You gotta kill this ascended zealot. He's a pain in the... Oh, jeez. Was killed instantly. I wasn't paying attention to my health. It had already whittled away. I needed to be healing, and the gnarl silenced me, so I couldn't heal in time before I had forgotten that I needed to heal. One of those cases of I brought this on myself, mostly by talking to chat, and I regret nothing, because talking to chat is half the fun. You know? Okay. So yeah, we need to wait an hour. And now we can cast our heals. But, yeah, we were in an issue there. No regrets, Mr. Freeman. I've recommended your services to my employers. And they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect to have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal, and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Okay. Got him. The gnarl is dead. Okay. Let's keep going. Okay. Whoop. Back up. Now then. Let's, get going. Howdy, Dretch. Good to see ya. Yeah, I picked this up and then I put it away again. And the wife is like, why not? So, you know. We ended up getting it. It was 50% off. The hat, I mean. That's been, like, the guiding principle of the last several, like, couple weeks has been, why not? And it has greatly increased my enjoyment of life. Okay. Now then, let's see what we got. Do you have a holster? Jeez. Let me see here. I can, gonna take a moment. I saved the game really quick. I'll go over to studio mode, and I will calibrate the camera. Since the camera's just, like, full bright right now, the exposure automatically goes to, like, max. And, that is Moy Mall. Oh, we're fixing that up. There we go. The better coloration now. Let me... If there's anything else I need to do... just slide some stuff over. That'll clear things out. All right. I think we more or less got it. Let me hit this. So, you can see I haven't hung up the maid outfit. Like, the actual skirt is right here. But, you asked about the, like, no holster, I'm afraid. Just jeans. Jeans and boots. I guess I can't really show off the boots from here. It doesn't work. Like, I'm not in the position to be doing kicks in here. But, what I can do is pretty simple. I can sit down. I'm 6'5", yes. But here, I can just take off a boot and show it to you. Okay, boots. Anyway. Yeah. So. Let me see. Was I wearing cowboy boots? You were expecting it to be brown? I have brown boots. They're in the other room. I understand. Okay, that's a problem. There we go. Do you like anime? That's pretty funny. Were you wearing the stockings with the maid outfit? Yes, but unfortunately for me, despite being like a 5X maid outfit, the stockings didn't even reach my kneecaps. That's how long my legs are. They, you know, what were supposed to be and advertised as thigh highs did not even pass my knees. Yeah. So I'm afraid the long socks were actually quite short. It's a case of if I actually want to put a cute outfit together, I have to, what do you call it? I will have to put parts of it together myself from separate. They do not sell anything for my, my body type 2. It was the... God damn it. Fucking Oblivion remaster. They don't sell the maid outfits for body type 2, I'm afraid. Yeah, exactly. Okay. Let's see. They should, yeah. Exactly. I only get my news from a reliable source, exactly. My goodness. That is pretty funny. Lol. Anyway, let's see what else we got here. Do I like Japanese cartoons? Yeah. I've got many tamamos. Many a tamamo. Other things as well. You know, got a Kurama, of course. You know, from Yu Yu Hakusho. There you go. No problem. Only modern culture. I hate to break it to you, but I have been a degenerate since the mid-90s.
Mad God's blessings.
Mad God's blessings.
Sheogorath is our lord, ruler of the Shivering Isles. It is by his whim that the mass can walk, and we serve our master to the death.
Mm-hmm. What's your favorite anime? It's called Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Does your wife know? She, I put this hat back, and she went and got it. Like, I looked at the hat, the pink cowboy hat. And then, put it back, and she asked why not. That's a very good question. I love that woman.
Walk with our lord.
Mm-hmm. Let's get going. Okay.
How may I serve?
We're gonna go to Xedilian. No, sorry, we're gonna come back from Xedilian. We're going to the palace. I'm getting distracted by, well, everything. Dementia is washed out. I like it very much. Okay. Let's head on up. Hello.
Mad God's blessings.
Yes.
Walk with our lord.
We're gonna go meet with the Duchess of Dementia. I want to see what her outfit looks like. Her outfit is supposed to look better in the original, as opposed to the remaster. Oh, wow. Golden Saints.
Speak quickly.
Yes.
New Sheoth is the capital of the Shivering Isles. We Oriole guard Bliss, the manic district of the city.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Go.
That is a pretty outfit, yeah. Definitely kept the general design.
How may I serve?
Yes?
Yeah, yes, indeed.
I hear Cutter collects the madness ore to turn into armor.
Madness ore.
Farewell. Stay safe.
Well, the Boondocks is a great show. If you have the opportunity to watch the Japanese dub of the Boondocks, subtitled in English, it is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Like, they try very hard, the Japanese voice actors. Thanks, Lens. Okay, let's go look at the... Oh, the Duchess of Dementia isn't here. I guess we'll just go see Sheogorath then. No problem. You can't imagine how the Japanese dubbed Uncle Ruckus sounds? Yeah. Steinfeld is another good one. Is it a ghost stories type situation? No, no, no. This is, they try their best to do a faithful interpretation of the Boondocks. Let's see. Dretch asks, anniversary upgrade for Skyrim worth it? Question mark. Actually, a lot of those Creation Club things can break the game or otherwise, like with mods, I mean, or cause issues. So make sure you get patches. If you intend on installing the Anniversary Edition upgrade with a big mod loadout, patches. Look for them first. Okay. Hey, Haskell.
I see you've returned. How exciting for you. I believe you have some news for Lord Sheogorath. Perhaps you should be speaking with him instead of illuminating me with your presence.
Hello there.
Well now, what news do you have to report?
Right. You were attacked by knights?
So soon? Not a surprise, I suppose.
Yes.
We'll get to that later. No need to burden your little brain with it now.
Oh, Sheogorath's being so mean to us. Oh, well.
And Xedilian, since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded. Or you're terribly confused, or really lacking in good judgment.
Yes. Xedilian functions once more.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration! Cheese for everyone!
Cheese for no one.
Wait, scratch that. Cheese for no one. That can be just as much of a celebration if you don't like cheese, true?
Mm-hmm.
You've run a maze like a good little rat, but no cheese for you yet.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, maybe a little. I've granted you a new spell, the ability to summon Haskell, my chamberlain, to aid you in your travels. He knows a lot. More than he knows. In fact, give it a try. Summon our friend to you now. I'll wait.
We're gonna summon Haskell. That's what we're going to do. Alright, first things first. It's a power, isn't it? Summon Haskell. It's a lesser power. Alrighty then. Summon Haskell. Uh-oh. That's not Haskell. That's an imp. Wrong section of the tab. There we go.
Our Lord has granted you the power to summon me. How wonderful for me.
Oh, how wonderful.
When summoned, I can offer advice on your current endeavor. I imagine it's up to you what to do with my wisdom.
I see.
Do try to use your power sparingly. I have duties to which I must attend. Rather more important than shepherding you around, I'm sure.
Okay. See you later, Haskell. Yeah, you fade away. Let's go talk to Sheogorath again.
Isn't that a hoot? I love it myself. Best part of being a Daedric prince, really. Go ahead. Try it again. He loves it.
Here we go.
Summoned again. My lord does so enjoy that, as is his prerogative. I'll assume you're done for now.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. All right.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jigalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He dislikes leaving my presence. I get that sometimes.
I see. Let's see. So, who's Jigalag?
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak, colorless, dead, boring.
Daedric Prince of Boring.
And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights. Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him.
Sounds good. How?
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
When he says he'll hold my tongue, I immediately flash back to something I saw where, well, someone was holding another person's tongue, and it was, without cutting it out, I understand you were thinking that. No, I think it was, uncomfortable looking. Yes. What is the Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now.
I mean, we're in the 4th era now, so I assume, like, this is the 3rd era's Grey March happening.
The Grey March comes and Jiggalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. Mostly he just destroys everything around him.
Makes sense. What do you ask of me?
Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules!
Okay.
Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
I see. Oh, how lovely. You don't even know where you are, do you? No, I don't, I'm afraid. See, yeah, freezy time, everybody. Freezy time. What is you don't even know where you are. Bye, Sheogorath. Terminate application. And reload. So what we have to do now is we have to go and hit, first of all...
Mistakes have been made!
Let's see, it should be, yeah, so we just hit run there, and we wait. We wait for it to load. Perfect. The Elder Scrolls Crash Zone. I mean, that's just classic Oblivion with tons of mods. He got so upset with your insolence, he crashed your game. It's true. It's true. Absolutely true. No problem there. So we launched it. No issue. Okay. Seeing what else is around. I guess we just wait now. Takes it a couple minutes for... Oblivion Remastered builds when? Lol. Okay. That should do it. Jeez. What was what? You talking about Nurse Joy from Pokemon? Yeah, people get a little confused when I talk about, like, what's your favorite character for Pokemon? The adults. Alright, let's get going. I've said this multiple times, but it's like, wait a second. So you don't have fan art of the children or animals? Not really, no. Unfortunate. Pokemon fandom in shambles. Alright, let's see here. Hello, Sheogorath.
Good, good. You'll need all the help you can get if you're going to defeat Jiggalag and stop the Grey March. Oh, don't expect to summon Dear Haskell anywhere but in the realm. He
Immersive black screen?
Leaving my presence.
I have no idea.
I get that sometimes.
Yep. Jeez. I have no idea. It just decided to pop in on its own after enough time.
The Daedric Prince of Order. Or biscuits. No, order. Yeah. And not in a good way. Bleak. Colorless. Dead. Boring.
Is there a recommended mod list / installer for installing Morrowind as a first-time player? Check out my Morrowind New Player's Guide on my YouTube channel. I include some suggestions for some bug fix mods, but I recommend vanilla otherwise. Outside of some minor bug fixes, I recommend a vanilla loadout for a first-time player. That said, there's a lot of information in the New Player's Guide in case you need it. It's entirely up to you.
And not a fan of my work, I can tell you. Hates it, hates me. A bit single-minded, if you take my meaning. You've seen his knights? Not the warm and cuddly sort. Not a bit of original thought in their lifeless husks. So, you're going to help me stop him?
Nasty. Ow.
Again with the niggling little details. Hold your tongue, or I will. We'll get to that, all in due time. For now, you've got other work to do.
What is this Grey March?
An event. A movement. An apocalypse of sorts. Happens every era, at the end of every era. Which is to say, now.
Yeah, we just defeated Dagon and ushered in the Fourth Era, so now.
The Grey March comes and Jigalag walks. Or runs. Never skips, sidles, or struts. And mostly he just destroys everything around him. Ask? Ask? I don't ask! I tell! This is my realm, remember? My creation, my place, my rules! Look at you! No concept of what you've stumbled into. No sense of place. You don't even really know where you are, do you?
There we go. Said you have Craft to Exile 2 installed into your Minecraft. You don't play vanilla Minecraft anymore. I understand that. I mostly just play action RPG loadouts like Terraria or Craft to Exile 2. When it comes to Minecraft, I kind of bought into this idea that Notch was going to release the quote-unquote adventure update. And then it turned out to just be like a one-room basement with a monster spawner. And I'm like, that's not a dungeon, sir. They eventually added proper mines, proper caves, proper dungeons, you know, to the game. But never really the action RPG loadout that I kind of wanted. And so I have to look to mods to get Minecraft kind of in the Starbound / Terraria, you know, sort of way, where you'd have a reason to build up your defenses and stuff like that. And, you know, reason to, like, incentivize exploration, combat, you know, good stuff. I understand most people play it as a block building game. I do too sometimes. Rarely, ever. But I remember back when it was new, and I enjoyed it for that. Then, you know, I don't really play with Legos anymore.
I suppose few really do, but that's beside the point. We're going to give you a taste of where you found yourself. You're going to learn.
Where I found myself? Okay.
2 halves, 2 rulers, 2 places. Meet and greet. Do what they will, so you know what they're about.
Fair enough.
The Duke of Mania and the Duchess of Dementia. Seek them out and let them show you what New Sheogorath is. You might be surprised.
Probably will be.
Once you understand what my realm is, you might understand why it's important to keep it intact. And maybe you'll make some friends along the way. That's always nice.
Friends are nice, yes. Technically, we're going to have to kill the Dukes of Mania and Dementia, but we don't worry about that too much. Tell me about Jigalag.
Another Daedric prince. Not a nice one. I don't think any of the other princes like him, actually. I mean, Malakath is more popular at parties.
Malakath. Of course.
And Malakath is not popular at parties.
Messy. The Grey March?
It's Jigalag's time, and not a good time at all. You're going to help me stop it. First, though, you need to get your feet wet.
Right.
I can't expect you to save the place if you don't even understand it. So speak to my dukes, learn about Mania and Dementia. Try not to die.
That last part's important, considering those Knights of Order kicked our asses pretty hard. All right. Syl? How about Syl?
The Duchess of Dementia. Ever wary, ever worried. A prisoner in her own house in a way, and A delightful conversationist, really.
Mhm.
A bit harder to meet than Théden. Consider making an appointment.
An appointment? No, we're just gonna go up and talk to her. But Théden?
The long-reigning Duke of Mania. A master of merriment, if you will. Or if you won't. I suspect it wouldn't matter to him.
Alright, that's it then. Let's, wait, what about the obelisks?
Seen them about, have you?
Yeah.
Odd things. They've always been here, but they're not of here, if you take my meaning.
They've always been here, but they're not of here.
You'll see those Knights of Order around them during the Grey March. Drawn to them like flies to honey, or rotting flesh.
Okay.
Ever wonder why flies like both? Best not to ask.
Yeah. Okay, I think we're good.
Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
That's funny. What do you think? We're gonna go talk to the... Okay, first of all, you can see we did the gatekeeper. That's why we got the gatekeeper head there. But if we go over here, you can see the focus crystal. As we progress through the main quest, each of these pillars will get trophies for them. Really nice. Anyway, that's the fountainhead. That's the very end of the game. Alright, let's go have a chat with Syl. A nice lady. Which power attack direction is the disarm? I don't know. Don't remember the pop-ups, unfortunately. The Duchess of Dementia isn't here right now.
What do you want?
I was looking at your beautiful blue eyes.
Walk with our lord.
Okay. You ever turn to modding after a year and you have a headache already? Yep. You love her quest because... Liar! Torture her! Yeah, I remember that one. That was pretty funny. Okay, who's coming in? It's the Duchess of Dementia!
Why do you approach the Duchess of Dementia?
I was told to find you.
You're the one the Mad God sent, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Yes, as... It's true, it's true.
Then you're safe for now. Speak to no one unless I instruct you to. None of them can be trusted. Do you hear me? None!
Understood.
Surrounded by traitors and spies I am. Always, always. They watch and wait, eager to slip a knife into my spine when I'm not looking.
I mean, that sounds a lot like Dementia. Well, why not just have them all killed?
That's exactly what they'd be expecting. They'll have replacements lined up, and then there could be even more of them surrounding me.
Mm-hmm.
No, too easy a fate for them. That's why you're going to help me. You're going to find them, force their hands, put them to the screws.
Mm-hmm. You said you love people explaining the game to a guy that's been explaining the game for like 10 years. To be fair, Oblivion is my least played Elder Scrolls game because of how buggy, glitchy, and crashy it is, fully modded. Whereas, you know, well, I take it back. Arena's the least played because Arena doesn't have mods at all yet. But, seriously. Like, Daggerfall Unity, OpenMW, these custom engines allow so much with the older games. And, Skyrim is pretty damn stable when you install the right mods. So, no, it's true. Like, Oblivion is, out of the modern games, the least played of mine. So, I have a tendency to forget things. And, you know, backseat gaming is irritating. But every once in a while, there is a helpful bit of advice that does actually improve my experience. Anyway, how can I help?
You're going to find out who knows. You're going to learn who keeps secrets, who conspires against me.
I see.
You will be my Grand Inquisitor. Expose the conspirators, and they will be punished, I assure you. Find out who keeps secrets and what they are. Speak with Herdier. He will help you.
Herdier.
Do you understand what is required of you? If no one is found, you will be held responsible.
I see. Will I play remastered? You can go check out my YouTube channel under go from video to lives, and you can see 23 episodes of remastered gameplay. The last one being the end. I did it already. It was fun. Anyway, let's go talk with Herdier. I started this playthrough. This playthrough here has like 212 hours. I've been playing this playthrough since before the remaster. Took a break. Came back. And now I'm playing the... I'm continuing where I left off before the remaster launched. Okay, Herdier.
What brings you to this delightful corner of the House of Dementia? How may I help you?
Hello there. Sorry. Do you understand what's required of you? A girl, I've never understood anything a day in my life. Yeah. All right, you're supposed to come with me. I am the Grand Inquisitor.
Are you? I'd expected an entrance with a bit more flair. Ah, well. Perhaps you'll grow into the role. One can hope.
No. No. But I do need to go grab something in the other room, so...
Now, we've got much to do. Lady Syl is not a patient woman, as I'm sure you've seen. Shall we begin?
We shall, yes. Yes, definitely. Let's go!
I do appreciate an assertive leader. I look forward to working with you on this assignment. Lead the way, Grand Inquisitor.
Yes. Now, Lady of Paranoia. We're gonna switch our gear out. Yes. There we go. That's better. Can I have weapons? Yes. I am over encumbered because I got too much stuff. I should probably go sell this stuff. All the Grummite gear. I love this guy's voice too. Alright. I'm gonna be back in just a second. It's just, I need to step away and do a couple things. And when I get back, we'll be doing the Grand Inquisitor stuff. Looking forward to it. See y'all in a couple minutes. Okay.
Mistakes have been made.
Mistakes have been made. I forgot to close the meme. So it just reopened the instant I launched the main profile. Yes, exactly. The mistakes have been made was actually a mistake that I made. Okay. So, let me click a couple more things before we get going. But, yes. So. Yeah, let's go. I say as I'm over encumbered. Yes. We're gonna go to the market district and sell some stuff real quick. Alright. Same market district. We're going out to Dementia. First to the palace grounds. But yeah. The game's gonna crash a lot more.
Blessings, citizen.
My current loadout is quite unstable. It's great. Crashes about... the upper limit is every 2 hours, basically. But it could crash more than that. We don't know. Oh, we're in Bliss. I freaking like the Golden Saints outfit.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Won't be using it with a full Daedric, most likely, but I like it. Let's have a look. Good. I haven't done Frostcrag's Spire on this playthrough intentionally, so that I'm not massively overpowered. Still overpowered, just in different ways. Missing Pauldron. We have capped alchemy, so this is good. Let's see. Who are you?
Your lips to his ears.
Your lips to his ears.
I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vyfarn.
Vyfarn. I don't know anything about Vyfarn. Oh, well.
Goodbye.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Dumag Grobank, best and prettiest smith in town. I know the secret art of forging amber. Here, take this list. It explains what I need.
He's so happy. He's also very red.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Okay. I would like to haggle with you a bit. I'm assuming that I won't be able to haggle much, but I'd like to.
That seems fair to me.
Fair enough. Let's keep pushing it.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Good. Let's keep bargaining.
That's a good deal.
I think that's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, we're having a good day. Definitely.
I can accept that.
Hold on. I'm trying to figure out what I can do in terms of buttons.
If you need anything else, you know.
Very happy
Yes?
orc, yes. Yes. On.
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
They
That's
get
a
the
good
job
deal.
done, yeah.
You won't regret.
Cool.
I can live with that. You won't regret. That's a good deal.
I won't regret. I won't regret. Alright. You always thought the Dark Seducers were hot as hell? Yeah, yeah.
You won't regret that decision. I can live with that.
Okay. Oh, I'm buying things by accident. My bad.
If you need...
I need to reload.
Take...
I need to reload. I accidentally started buying things. Buyer's remorse just immediately self-terminated and reloaded. Such is our purview as the one who controls time and space. The player. The player is destiny. Without the player's actions, nothing occurs. It's without the hero, there is no event. That's what Zurin Arctis said. But he's true. What he said is, real.
Just in case.
Hey there.
Hello.
Hello. Forge weapon. Forge armor.
Goodbye. It is good.
It is good. When do you open?
Goodbye.
He's no longer... Wow, that's an amber set. Very neat. I always wonder why fantasy merchants don't have return policies. Yeah. Unfortunately, made a mistake. You've been trying to do a new game of Oblivion. You were having trouble getting it to work with the Linux GitHub mod organizer 2. You just ended up using the mainline mod organizer 2. I understand that. It shouldn't be too hard to get going these days. Things are better than they used to be.
Welcome back.
You don't have any services.
A happy customer is a returning customer.
I reloaded and he doesn't have any services. I'm gonna leave and come back and hopefully that resets his thing. It probably didn't.
Welcome back.
Okay, we're going to the other merchant then.
See you.
Yeah, let's go to Dementia and sell stuff there, maybe. I have no idea. What's my mercantile skill actually at? I haven't been paying attention. It's at 51. That's a fair amount. Not a huge amount, just a fair amount. As I collect rootstocks and other good ingredients. We're gonna eventually have to take the ingredients with us and leave the realm. Yeah.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah, I think if I had to pick between the Dark Seducer or the Golden Saint, my preferred aesthetics are the Golden Saint. But that's just me. Okay. What do we got here? That's a mystery shop. Museum of Oddities. Cutter's weapons should be good. Cutter!
They call me Cutter. For a truly inspired blade, I can forge madness ore. Here, hold on to this parchment. It lists what I need.
She does heavy armor. Amber is light armor. So tell me about your forging.
What is your wish?
Oh, boots, greaves. I'd rather you hold on to magic stuff. Maybe later.
Going so soon?
Yes. I need to sell things to you.
I've got the sharpest blades in the Isles. Maybe anywhere. Take a look.
I'm actually going to try to buy things. That should do it. Let's give it a try.
Not for that price.
Fair enough. How about here?
Not for that price.
Not for that price. What a shame.
That seems fair to me.
That's good. That's good. Is there anything you missed from the remake? I mean, the crazy parkour skills. Yeah, but that's about it. All right. Said, how is the UI more intuitive? Well, this is Darnified UI. Keep in mind, this is heavily, heavily modified, so I wouldn't...
That seems fair to me.
It's not entirely fair to compare. You definitely should, though, because they could have implemented any of these changes. They just didn't, so...
That's a fair... You got a good... That's a fair bargain.
I'm just saying, other people would tell you, well, that isn't a fair comparison comparing mods to the vanilla game. But, you know, that really only applies to content mods. You know, because it's a remaster, not a remake. The fact is they made user interface changes. They just chose not to...
You got a good deal there.
Make the changes you want.
You got a good deal there. Fair bargain. That's a fair deal. That's a fair deal.
And if anyone tells you you are not owed those changes, just tell them, fuck you, I chose to, like, I will choose how to spend my money under which situations. Whenever a product is put out, you have a right to speak out about how you would like it to be better, and they have a right to ignore you, right? But anyone who gets angry at you for speaking out can go fuck themselves, you know? Let me see. My goodness. Anyway.
That's a fair deal. A fair bargain.
The sprint key isn't in the base game. Correct. You're not entitled to the changes, but they're not entitled to your money. And you are entitled to issue whatever commentary you wish on it. That's the important part.
That seems fair to me.
You know, we talk about the freedom of speech, right? You know, I have the ability to say anything I want, and you have the ability to ignore it, or go somewhere else, or exile me from your spaces. Like, you know, if someone's being an asshole, you know, with their freedom of speech, you can then say, I do not want that man at my house anymore, and you ask him to leave. It's that simple. So, but if anyone tells you in a public space, don't shit on my favorite thing, and it's like you're just saying it yourself, that, like, tell them to get fucked, because you have your own opinions and they have theirs. But it takes me back to when I was discussing,
I can accept that,
the No Man's Sky, its release. Someone said to me, just let people enjoy what they want to enjoy. And I said, what about my video specifically, is stopping people from enjoying the game? The only thing that's happening is people are coming to my video expecting to have their own preconceptions affirmed. And they get upset when they don't get, you know, affirmed. That simple.
That's a fair deal.
And the answer is to click off of the video and don't come back. That's the sad reality.
You got a good deal.
I liked a lot about the remaster, but I also don't like quite a bit about the remaster as well. It's a bag of mixed nuts, if you know what I mean. I'm gonna sell these arrows.
That's a fair deal.
That's
a fair deal. You got a good deal there. I can accept. That's a fair deal.
Yep.
I can accept that.
Yeah, it's a wise plan. Right. Why am I not using Daedrochloric Gauntlets? What am I using otherwise? Grumite Shields?
I can accept that. That seems a fair bargain. That seems fair to me.
I like how I'd make our Cameron's robe just hanging out there, no problem. Yep. You see, the broader argument is the tribalistic mentality of trying to silence a dissenting opinion. Yeah. True. My goodness. Anyway.
That seems fair to me. I can accept that.
Dremora stuff, get out.
Are you trying to ruin me? That offers no good.
Oh, wow. Fair enough.
That seems fair to me. That's a fair deal. That seems fair to me.
You can't afford it. That's okay. It's fair. A wise plan. Okay, my inventory is much better now. Yep, my inventory is so much better.
If you need more, you know where to find me.
Yep, that's a fair deal.
Going so soon? Come back when your blades need sharpening.
Whoa, so that's the madness set. If we get enough madness ore, we can look like that. That'd be glorious. Yeah, there's the front. Ooh la la. That's good stuff. You don't understand why they didn't incorporate certain mods/fixes. It was free work for them. Yeah, it's very, very silly. I agree. But, No, like, I really enjoyed the remaster. Like, I'm glad that I didn't try to push every single quest in the game, because I got tons of other games I want to play. But the ones I did play were overly enjoyable. I just got very annoyed at the fact that certain fixes that are in this playthrough, my modded playthrough, aren't in the base game. Like, it's crazy that after all these years they couldn't, at the very least, try to incorporate more fixes. They introduced more bugs than they fixed, according to UESP. And that is a condemnation, if I ever heard one. Despite the fact I had tons of fun with it, you know. Again, I'm not trying to say that, oh, I hated that remaster. No, it was okay. That playthrough was a testament to the fact that vanilla Oblivion is still a fun experience, even today. Probably will never do it again, but that's another matter.
You remain.
I remain, yes. I need to talk to you about a conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar! Her dear, torture her!
Please, no! Please, no more!
Conspiracy!
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar!
Please, no! Please, no more!
Conspiracy!
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You will be spared for now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Take care.
So, now that we have our inventory cleared out, we can go back to wearing our purdy dress. And that was, that's the one thing about having my inventory being full all the time, is, like, armor weighs less when worn. So I was kind of irritated at the fact that, oh no, I'm over encumbered when I want to switch back to my dress, which is the traveling outfit as opposed to the combat outfit, you know? Oh, well, to the Museum of Oddities. Hello.
Is this your first time to the museum? Perhaps you would care for a tour.
That is some awesome ventriloquism she did.
I am the curator of the Museum of Oddities, Una Armina. Have we met? You look familiar.
No, I don't think we've met.
Anyway, I'm always looking for new exhibits, so remember me when you come across anything odd.
Okie dokie. Well, here's the thing. There's a conspiracy!
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar!
Please, no! Please, no more.
Tell me about the conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
I don't care. Torture her anyway.
No, please, no. Please, no more. I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Well then, you can be spared for now.
Thank you.
Okay. Tell me more about the museum.
Pike, the Knight of the Thorn, lives in Hale.
The Knight of the Thorn. Okay.
Take care.
Let's see. Some Felmore wines up here. A bed. Good stuff, all things considered. She's staring straight up at me. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's that voice actor. White. That's the arm of the Guardian.
You're enjoying the museum.
I am enjoying it, very much so. I'm going to quick save, and then we're going to reload, or sorry, we're going to wait an hour. We're waiting for the orc to show up. He should show up around here. At least I believe he shows up here. If he doesn't want to show up here, we'll reload and go do other things. You're not supposed to be in here. No, he's not here yet. We're still watching for him, though. Wonder when the orc shows up. I don't know. Okay, he's not showing up, obviously. Let's get out. You said sexy clothing mod's just as important to Oblivion as Sky UI is to Skyrim. I mean, yeah, obviously. I've mentioned this before, but every single one of my open world games and or MMOs, it turns into dress-up doll simulator sooner or later. That's just what happens. I'm gonna reload before I waited because I wasted a day. Yep. All right. Starfield is special. Like, Starfield, I went and I played, what do you call it? I went to the clothing shop and I saw on the wall this beautiful dress. So I went to buy it. Not sold in the store at all. Period. You know? And I'm just like, what the fuck? Why wouldn't that be available? Alright. Quick building 1,000 items in body slide. Thank God you understand that. So many other people go, CBBE is such a perverted mod. Like, you can set the proportions to be whatever you want. They can be modest if you want. But like, you'd be surprised how many people don't know about body slide. They just buzzword CBBE. It's crazy. All right, let's see. Okay.
How may I serve?
I need to find the orc. Where does he live? Where does he go? What does he do? Let's go talk to the next guy. This guy sells spells. Hello.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Blessings of the Mad God.
If you see a gnarl, be careful what spells you use on them.
Lightning makes gnarls grow bigger and stronger. And fire burns the gnarls good and makes them dead. All right. I can't tell her that she's a liar.
Come back for a drink.
Firm arms, a strong back. Yes, you'll do nicely. It's a shame. Time will ravage you, destroy you, wither you. But there are alternatives.
Chronomancer. Chronomancer.
Time need not slow you. Tell me, have you ever considered placing yourself on display?
On display. That would be...
Oh, yes. You see, I am a student of chronomancy, the magic of time alteration.
Yeah. Let me see here. Deus Ex for 97 cents. Yeah. You definitely need to play classic Deus Ex. No question about it. Why contain it? Chrono Trigger's good. Yeah, absolutely. Chrono Trigger isn't nearly as deep as some people make it out to be, but mechanically, it is just spectacular fun.
Using Magicka, I will slow your heart rate, your breathing, your movement, and your thoughts until they may as well not be functioning at all. You will be perfectly preserved, taken out of time, beautiful forever. I will display you with the rest in my collection.
You played Chrono Cross? Chrono Cross is a bad sequel to Chrono Trigger, but it is a spectacular video game on its own. It is, they made some kind of weird decisions with the leveling, but it has a unique elemental skill system, and the music is spectacular. The art is beautiful to look at in general. I recommend Chrono Cross. It's just, again, it's a bad sequel to Chrono Trigger, so, you know, you can play it in kind of any order you want. The little ghosts of the old Chrono Trigger characters don't exactly add a lot to it. Xenoblade. Xenogears is my second favorite video game of all time. Yes. Like 40 characters in Chrono Cross. Yeah, and most of them don't have... They don't have time to really develop their characters, unfortunately. Whereas, you know, you compare that to Glenn and Dario, you know, their whole sequence, and it's like, oh my god. You can have really good characterization in this game. And everyone else just kind of gets left out to dry. Anyway, thank you.
Oh, what a pity. Well then.
Yeah.
What is it that I can do for you? And be quick about it. Every second that passes brings us closer to our graves.
Yes. I'd like to check out a spell. Let's see. Glimpse of Death. Remedy Friend. Trying to see. The most expensive spell we have is Revive. We're going to learn that spell after we try to negotiate a little more. Got it. Cost us a pretty penny, but it was worth it. As far as other things go, it'd be nice to get Waba Summon. What's a Waba Summon? I want to know. Glimpse of Death. Drain health. I can't afford that. It's fine. No. Okay. It said, I don't know what that is, actually. You said on the 360 there was a separate disc for those who, without Xbox Live. It required a new dashboard version, which you got from Xbox Live, so you never played the expansions. Oof. That sounds horrible. And yet, I completely understand what you're talking about. Okay, bear pelts.
A fair bargain. I can accept that.
I'm just gonna sell some things real quick.
That's a fair deal. That seems you got a good deal there.
Good deal, fair deal.
I can accept that.
Yes, good deal, fair deal.
That seems fair. That's a fair deal. A fair bargain. That's a fair deal. I can accept
fair
that.
Deal, fair bargain.
You got a fair bargain.
I got a fair bargain. Let's get out of here.
Please, come back soon. No telling what oddities I may have for you next time.
Let's go ahead and cast it. Summon. Waba Summon, go! It's a deer! I see. That is the Waba Summon. Incredible! Well, this is going to be useful in combat, I imagine. Good. We have a Gnarl. Random summon. Yeah, Waba Summon just is a random summon. It's great. Okay. There was a while when the internet was filled with deer girls. I think it was based on that one Japanese cartoon. At least for a brief period of time. Like there were a lot of you know, the V-Tubbies. They pop in. Yeah. No, there was a Japanese cartoon where there was a deer girl. And it got popular for like one season and then vanished again. And because of it, a bunch of people made like VTuber avatars of like deer girls.
Blessings, citizen.
But again, it dropped off in like a single season. Like it was there and then it was gone. So, 'tis what it is. Hold on. Need to find that orc.
Duty calls, citizen.
Duty
Mad
calls?
God's blessings upon you.
I'll calicrack the find-do. I will. You tear-at it.
Tear-at it. You'll okay. Conspiracy?
Nary on that. I'll balito before I cradle.
I see. Rumors?
Fribble. Just fribble.
Fribble, just fribble. Got it.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. I say. Gal burst in it. Yep. Right. Now you just download a game and that's it? Lol. What are your top 5 Elder Scrolls mods of all time? I couldn't rank them in any kind of order, but I'll tell you right now that the user interface mods are king. So without Sky UI, there is pain. Without Darnified UI, there is pain. So what I would say, however, in terms of content mods, obviously Legacy of the Dragonborn for Skyrim is king. No question about it. Likewise for Morrowind. Tamriel Rebuilt is perhaps the best. Let me see here. I'm thinking about it. So, like for Skyrim, Vigilant and Unslad were both just spectacular. Skyrim has a lot of great content mods, to be honest. Beyond Skyrim, what do you call it? Bruma was also great. I'd say that, yeah, if I had to pick, like, one mod that contributed the most, it'd be Tamriel Rebuilt. So, yeah. Was Vigilant the one with the strongest stage rate? No, you're thinking of the Pit of Sorrow. The Pit of Sorrow is a meme. It wasn't made to be a meme mod, but it very much became that. Let me go ahead and do this. We're just going to look at it. I'm Googling it right now. There we go. Pit of Sorrow. Just need to... There it is. Oh, there's a special edition version. It was ported. It was ported. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. They ported the Pit of Sorrow to the special edition.
Long ago, at the beginning of time, I was the first and the strongest of the Daedra princes. The Daedra all bowed to me. Mehrunes Dagon and Bothaya kept me busy in combat, while the other Daedra princes invaded my realm and defiled my temples, placing Daedric seals on each one, which drain my power and keep me trapped in my own realm. Only the Vadakar, the dragon-blooded, can break the power of these seals.
There you go. Alright. Every time you see that, you die a little bit. Yeah. Harkon is the strongest. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Give me a second. I gotta move some stuff around. This is gonna take just a second before we get back into the game. I have to poke at something. Alright. This should be okay. My goodness. Alright, one more button to hit. sip of drink to have. And here we go. Good. Good. I yet live. What do you call it? I'm gonna... Soothe body, revives. Can I cast revive? Do I have enough restoration skill to even cast that spell? Let's find out. Half my mana bar. That is not great. Okay, what I need to do is actually have a look-see at my restoration skill and figure things out. So my restoration skill is at 50. That explains it. I need a lot more restoration to reliably cast spells like that. You see, my blade's at 100, my heavy armor's at 100, so this comes down to what I want next. And I think the answer is, like, I was working on security specifically to just mess with it, but I think restoration may be what I hard focus next. Conjuration's good too, but restoration I'd like to be able to not die a horrible death. That would be great. Let's go check the tap house. Here we go. Hello there.
Hello again. Talk to me while you can. I don't think I've got too long.
Really? Well, if you don't have too long, then you need to tell me about the conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar! Torture her!
Please, no! Please, no more.
Conspiracy!
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You will be spared for now.
Thank you. Eat well while you have your health.
Okay. Maybe the lightning will cure her.
Leaving me to die in peace, eh?
Leaving me to die in pace. That would be pretty funny if the lightning actually did that. Okay. This is Mernine's house. You there?
Yes?
Yes? Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar! Torture him!
Please, no!
Yes?
Please, no more.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Alright, you'll be spared for now.
Thank you.
Okay.
Blessings of the Mad God.
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar! Torture him!
Please, no.
Please, no. Oh, wow, I got hit. Did that count? Did that actually, like, trigger him? Or, like, if he doesn't get hit... There we go. That's funny.
Blessing.
Please, no more.
No more. Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
That's unfortunate. You'll be spared.
Thank you.
I took the shot for him. Yeah, something like that. It's very stupid. I need to check something. I got a message I have to peek at. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Does that mean something? No, not even a bit. Oh my. Okay, let's see here. I see. Now, where could the orc be? I know for a fact he's the guy
Blessings, citizen.
who knows the truth, and I know he goes to the museum every once in a while. But I don't know where else he goes. It's unfortunate. This is her museum, and that's fine. Yeah, this is the little pygmy skull there. Right. Let me see. Stinky Bernice's, sorry, sickly. Yeah, she might as well be stinky. Bernice's Tap House. Terrible lady. Nazetta's house. Goodbye.
What?
What do you mean, what?
It's gone. All of it gone. Have you seen any of it? Any of my things? The others, they think I'm stealing, but I just want my things back.
I see. You want your things back. Conspiracy!
I don't know anything about the conspiracy.
Are you sure about that? Torture him.
Please, no.
How silly. Okay.
Please, no more. I don't know anything about the conspiracy.
Yes. Goodbye. You may leave.
Bye.
Bye. Let's get out of here. Okay. I'm going to look at this. It was called... going around torturing the whole town. Yes. Definitely, we definitely belong in Dementia, don't we? However, let me see. Understanding Madness is the Lady of Paranoia. So, this is where we're at right now, is the Lady of Paranoia. My goodness. Alright. Give me a second here. I'm gonna go look at a thing real quick. It was called Lady of Paranoia. Is it? Yeah. I need to figure out where the orc lives. I know the orc is the guy who needs to get tortured. But it's a case of... yeah, her deer will help me deal with that. Then... oh well, I'm gonna go back. Am I playing the original game? Yes. If you want to see the remaster, there are 23 episodes up on my YouTube channel. You can go see them. And it is the entire, all the factions and the DLCs. You can go check that playthrough out. I'm very proud of the end of that. But
speak quickly, mortal.
Ooh la la. Okay. How modded is it? You'll have to type ! modlist and go to the article. This is Myra Lantel Oblivion run. Let's go ahead and conspiracy.
What do you want?
Can't torture her yet.
Walk with our lord.
Yeah, I've finished it up, I say. It is done. No private gardens for me. The beggars of Cyrodiil are the greatest lore masters. Probably. I need to wait until everyone comes home. I'm gonna wait here. Okay. Let's wait 2 hours, see if anyone shows up. There we go. People are here. Hello.
Here we are, safe indoors. Nothing to harm us here, is there?
No, no, no. But there might be a conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Lie or torture her.
Please, no.
It's safe indoors.
Yes?
What do you think about that?
Please, I'm not involved. I didn't do anything. They wanted me to get them close to Syl, but I couldn't abide them.
Who's they? Tell me at once.
It was Mazada. He said he was working on behalf of someone else. He told me I needed to help him, or there would be repercussions. I didn't know what to do. Turning on Syl could cost me my life, but if I don't help, what will Mazada do to me? You must do something.
I see, so it's Mada. You wish this quest didn't have an actual conspiracy? I mean, I would have assumed, like, 15 people were conspiring against her, and you just pick the person who you feel is most deserving of death. You see, it would have been cool if nobody was conspiring, but it would have been cooler if everyone was conspiring, and you could only pick one person. It's like, well, if everyone's conspiring, then, you know, oh well. It'd be more thematic for it to be the delusion of a paranoid, a paranoid delusion of the Duchess. Maybe. You know, when everyone's conspiring, every single person, that'd be funny too. Yeah, exactly. All right. So that's it?
I've told you all I know.
It was Mazada. Okay.
Bye.
So we may go now. Glarthir. It'd be cool if when Glarthir dies, he goes to the Shivering Isles. That would have been neat. Just have him show up here. His soul already belongs to Sheogorath. Because he died a madman. Alright, let's see here. I need to wait some time real quick. Yeah, like 7 a.m. should do it. Okay. We are good to go. I'm gonna make a solid save. Alright, so as you can see, we made a normal save. For those who don't know, we are on save 10,502. A completely normal number of saves for a 213-hour playthrough. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. Arg! You're playing the original for the mods? I was playing the original before the remaster came out. And then after I finished it, then I went back to my old playthrough because I'm not done. You can go check out the YouTubes and then click the Lives tab on my channel. And you can see all 23 episodes of the remaster. We did all the factions. We did all of the main quest. And we did the DLCs. So we're basically done with the remaster, and we're going back to our nice modded game. I'm going to finish this up, and then I'm going to finish up my Morrowind run, and then we'll end up going and doing Fallout 4 and Skyrim with specific loadouts. But that'll be in a few months, probably. I want to get it done by September. I want to be doing Skyrim and Fallout 4 by September. Yeah, vanilla is... the vanilla remaster is pretty good. Made your money back on the remaster on the first day. I'm not joking. On the first day. Anyway. Let me see here. Getting distracted. Am I resuming Baldur's Gate? Yes. Just not right now. It's, I want to focus on Elder Scrolls stuff for another few days, you know? Occasionally I'll dip and do something like Stardew Valley or .hack, but those will be shorter, smaller streams, probably, maybe. I say that, and then I get into like a 12 or 14 hour Stardew Valley run where I just like let the rest of the world fade away. So, you know, I'm giving you my plans, not my guarantees. You know what I mean? My plans don't always hold up to reality. And that is fine. Alright, let's go see if we can find the orc now. I can tell you right now that I'm planning on the 27th, specifically, starting Final Fantasy XIV again. And that's going to be like a week non-stop of that game. I'm also probably going to be wearing the maid outfit again for that. Because it's Final Fantasy XIV. And I'm playing a cat boy in that. So, you know. I don't see the orc. I wonder where he lives. Let's find out where he lives. Hold on, I'm looking to try to find out where the orc lives. Coursing the court. Okay. Still told us that it was main chamber, crucible. Still steward seems to know. Yeah. Still steward. You're looking for an avatar that's just normal with like a dress shirt and tie? That's probably not going to happen. But I would like to eventually. I'm assuming that I'll whittle down my viewership until it's, you know, quote unquote normal again, you know, like sub 60. But in the event that I don't do that and somehow I build up a larger viewership, lol, I'll end up getting a proper VTuber avatar commissioned after I get a new PC. New PC is more important because I need to be able to run a bunch of stuff at the same time. But I would like to have an avatar in my back pocket that is better. I'm going to go check the palace again. Fuck it. I'm missing something. No, I have to go out here. Let me check the map. It helps to have a map. Then I want to do one of these. Go back out. I'm going to remove my marker. Yeah, okay, good. Now I only have the quest marker. Yep. Okay. The achievement re-enabler for using the console. Yes, I had to get that as well toward the end of my playthrough. If you look over here, there's an area where you have to, there's a place in the Shivering Isles where you have to kill a creature to get some green mote and use the green mote to open a door. The door will not open if you don't have green mote. Problem is that creature never spawned, and that's a vanilla game bug. It's in the vanilla Oblivion, and it was carried over to the remaster. Doesn't always happen, but if it does happen in your save file, your only recourse is to reload to before you started the DLC, and I was like, fuck that! And I installed a mod that allowed me to keep my achievements while using the console. And I used the console to spawn one of those bugs in so I could kill it, get the green mote, and actually, you know, do the quest. Because it was tied to the main quest, yes. I figured you need it for the bugs. You need it for the bugs. Maybe. I mean, there are people who have done the entire thing without the bug, but those people would not be me. Unfortunately. Okay. So, let's get going. We're gonna go to the top. I think there's like a fighting arena at the top of this place. Yeah. Not here. It's in... So, my target is inside the guest rooms area. Hello. Okay. You there, Mizada.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things?
Conspiracy!
I'm afraid I have no idea what you are talking about.
Liar, torture him.
Please, no. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
You'll get nothing? Really?
I told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
Torture him.
No, please, no. You may continue to do your worst, Inquisitor, but unless you have some evidence of this preposterous conspiracy, you'll get nothing from me.
Bayazura, Bayazura. Yuli, thank you for the 30 months. Yeah, this cat is tough.
Take care.
Okay, let's go ahead and summon Haskell. Haskell, can you tell me what I must do?
Yes? Do you require assistance?
Yes, the conspiracy.
It would seem that direct torture may not always yield the results you seek. You may need to try a different approach, Inquisitor.
I see.
Paranoia is the order of the day in Crucible. Many keep their eyes open constantly, and some of those eyes may have seen something useful.
Fair enough, fair enough. Thank you for your help.
A glorious existence.
Push so hard.
Truly.
Truly. My goodness. Okay. You said Harkon with a red skin is the strongest Daedra and then was used as the inspiration for ESO's Athelia. I actually liked Athelia in retrospect. However, I did not like how they used her in the writing. I thought that conceptually she is spectacular, and in practice she is bad. I honestly want more Daedric princes. I don't like it being like, I never liked the idea that we've seen them all, you know, because they're like all of them are only worshipped, like all of them are worshipped all over Tamriel, you know. Well, what if one is worshipped over here in this little small corner? What if one that wasn't dealing with the mortal realm for thousands of years came back? You know, things like that. You know, like, what if you unleashed Jigalag into Nirn? Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. No, I'm saying that I'm A-okay with that. All right, let's see here. We gotta go find other people to talk to.
What?
Hello there.
Hello.
Hello there.
You haven't seen that filthy cat beggar, have you?
Cat beggar?
Yes, he's the one. Isn't he scary? I wish someone would just make him disappear.
Really? I could do that.
You would do that for me? I would do just about anything for you if you make him go away. Permanently. For good. Never to be seen again.
I see. But what about a conspiracy?
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Has the lung situation gotten any better? I'm still going to have this cough for quite some time, unfortunately. Probably another week or two. Nothing I can do about that. But I have my full lung capacity back again. I can go up and down the stairs without problems. I can work out without problems. It's just every once in a while, get itchy and then cough. You know, can't help that. It's damage incurred by the previous condition. And it has to heal on its own. Oopsie daisy. Torture him!
Please! No!
Yep.
Please! No more!
Tell me about the conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy. Please! No! Ah! Please! No more!
Conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
You will be spared.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
See you.
Yep. I'm sure it's part of OCO, if I had to guess. I don't actually know if it's OCO, but I'm just guessing it's one of the OCO adjacent mods that does that. Dog food. You don't care if I steal, right? Cool. Very good. Wed radishes. How the hell do they get radishes and potatoes in the Shivering Isles? I question all of this. By the way, quick menu? Quick item menu? What are you doing, Oblivion? A remaster. Why don't you have a quick item menu? Should be easy. Just saying. Saints and seduces. I mean, I kind of, for corpses, I usually prefer the standard menu. But, having access to a quick item menu for, like, small containers and stuff is great. They fixed, certain bugs like the floating, yeah, like the floating paintbrushes. Exactly. Okay. So, I'm looking around, and I guess we'll ask the lady in the museum again. We'll ask nicely. Maybe we'll, hey,
Hi.
Conspiracy.
Welcome to the Museum of Oddities.
Conspiracy. Wait, Ushnar Grobop?
I'd love to have one of Ushnar's old dogs for my museum. They're very interesting. His new dog, though, it can be mean. He's trained it to attack cats and anyone that tries to take its food. I pity the poor Khajiit that tries to steal dog food from Ushnar.
Yeah, the Khajiit. The scroll dupe fixes, yeah. So some mandate from on high was, unfortunately, made to fix the exploits. Oh no. Oh no. I have to fix something. Hold on. Everything should be more or less fixed. Okay. The guy's face behind her. Yeah. That is pretty funny. Hold on. Let me do this. Let me out there, and then I'm making a screenshot that's like close up so we can see it in all its glory. Give me a second. All right. We should have a nice close up now if I just hit the main tab. Where's the main tab? Got so many other things. Ah, there it is, main. Okay, cool. You can see that close-up shot there. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yep. We're just gonna click save in the corner there. We have saved the picture. There you go. No problem. All right. Yeah, it's pretty special. All right. So, conspiracy.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
He knows he's about to torture her. Liar!
Please, no!
Yep.
Please, no more. I don't know anything about...
Okay, you're spared.
Thank you.
I'll be back to torture you again later.
Bye.
Mm-hmm. The faces of evil. We need to wait. When does Cutter's weapons open? I assume in an hour. We're gonna wait an hour, see if Cutter's weapons open. Nope. One more time. 10 o'clock? 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock's when it opens. Cutter! Cutter, you know more about this conspiracy than you let on.
You remain faithful. That is good. I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith.
Holy crap! I will cut your throat if you visit that other smith. Conspiracy!
I don't spread gossip. I have nothing to say.
Liar!
Please, no! You think I can't take that kind of pain? I've had worse. I won't tell you anything. There's nothing going on.
Continue.
Please, no!
She says she can take that kind of pain, but over an extended period of time?
Just stop it. Mazada and Nelrine, they meet in the street during the night. No one knows what they talk about.
I see.
That's it. That's what you want, isn't it? Now leave me alone.
I'll be back to get items from you later.
Take care.
The safe word is banana. That's, what do you call it? A reference to Magicka. A really good Paradox game. If you want to skip the tutorial, the tutorial is basically you fall through the floor, and these wizards are like, look, we'll, like, just go through the exit, you know, do the tutorial, it's fine. And if you want to skip it, the safe word is banana. So you go to the menu, and under exit game, there's a giant option that just says banana. And if you click that, it skips the tutorial. Alright, let's see here. Vlad is not a vampire. Yes, exactly. And then halfway through the game, I have a confession. I am actually a vampire. It's like, yeah, I've seen you suck the blood of like 3 people throughout the game. Holy fuck.
I'm Ingvar the Wanderer, although most people now call me Ingvar Doomsayer. It's true, the world is about to be destroyed.
I mean, I've already dealt with Mehrunes Dagon, so you must be talking about jiggle physics. Jiggle lag. The laggy jiggle physics, yes.
Some people are frightened by this, or they despair, or even try to deny the truth of what I say.
Mm-hmm.
But my message is actually one of comfort. The world is ending, and we can't do anything about it. Once you accept that, you'll be at peace, like me.
Mm-hmm. Thinner Piece is talking about floppy parts, I assume. Anyway, continue.
I don't know anything about a conspiracy.
Liar!
Please, no!
Game's about to crash. I can tell you. because it's look at the frame rate, the immersive.
Please, no more.
Okay.
You should stop by the Museum of Oddities. I understand Una is always looking for more items to display.
Of course, of course. But yeah.
Fine.
Fine. Gotta make another save real quick. But yeah, the game has reached its limit. You can see how it's wibble wobbling. Yep. That's how you know that the game's on the verge of crashing. It's great. All right, we gotta go. We're gonna go to the spot where the conversation happens, and then we'll restart the game. Well, conversation happens like over here. So what we need to do is hide in that tree. And then I'll restart the game because lag. What I'll also do is go AFK real quick. So like I'll tell the game, oh geez, this tree, the limbs are not real. Damn. What a shame. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna hide here then. This should be fine. Let's make a solid save here. And then I will restart the video game. And it's gonna take a minute or two for the game to, restart. So what I'm actually going to do is hit the start button and then go AFK for a minute. So let's see if we hit this. You can see again that like he knows he's about to torture her, and she knows she's about to be tortured. You can see that that dynamic going on there. Anyway, this is definitely a quest for Dementia. I'll tell you that right now. It's yeah. All right, so I'm actually gonna go over to need to hit a thing. Okay, I'm going over to my my public tweeter, and I'm going to copy pasta this image real quick. So it's called Elder Scrolls for Oblivion. He is about to be tortured as a part of the main quest. He is about to torture her. This is perfectly normal for Dementia. For the land of Dementia, yes. Okay. That should do it. I'm going to copy pasta. It is sent. And so yeah, you can kind of see the post there. I will mirror that to Blue Sky at some point, but for now, I will be back in about, I don't know, 3-5 minutes, something like that, and we'll be relaunching the video game and continuing the main quest now that we've got our lead. Be right back. Hey, anyone here use Steam? According to this, Steam had a data leak. Let me see here. I'm looking at something right now. Hold on. All right, we can close this up real quick. We don't need to be showing this. Lol. Okay. Give me a sec. I'm reading. So, Okay. All right. An alleged Steam data breach was not a direct breach of Steam itself, but a supply chain compromise, which means an external service that Steam relies on was compromised. Evidence confirms that real data is involved. A sample leak data includes real-time SMS logs, which are used in two-factor authentication. Twilio is a company that provides communication services, like sending two-factor authentication codes via SMS. Steam uses or used Twilio for this. All right, so apparently anyone who used SMS-style two-factor authentication for Steam has had their two-factor authentication codes potentially cracked. Let's see. We're talking about Steam right now. There's apparently a data breach, and considering I use Steam for like a whole ton of things, I need to look at this. All right. So it looks like, yeah, the two-factor codes themselves, sent, delivered, failed, timestamps. You don't remember if SMS was used? Hold on, I'm still looking. Looks like this is not a direct hack of Steam itself. However, it looks like fake messages could be sent through this API unless it's fixed, which means that you should watch out for Steam phishing attempts, like things that look like official Steam messages but aren't. They might be, this leaked data might be used to craft messages that look absolutely authentic and are delivered to the appropriate places. So it's also possible that unless this is fixed, some two-factor authentication codes might be intercepted, and as a result, if they have your Steam password, which is different, if they have your Steam password, they might be able to just bypass your two-factor authentication. So very, let's see, Valve representative confirmed that they don't use Twilio. Let's see. Okay. Apparently Steam Guard is fine. Yeah. This is, it looks like this only affects third parties. It did not actually breach Steam itself. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like Steam itself is fine. And, yeah. I looked it up. I can, let me confirm with a second source real quick. Yeah, Steam itself isn't affected. However, you need to be careful because there may be an increase in phishing attempts. That's it. There's, that's it. This won't be a problem moving forward, apparently. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Changing your password should be enough. You shouldn't. No. Steam doesn't. Steam itself wasn't compromised. It was like a third-party provider for two-factor authentication in certain countries, and it doesn't even affect the whole world. So it's like it's much less significant than people made it out to be. Like, as two-factor authentication codes are cycled, this will go away, basically, according to what I read. Yeah. Okie dokie. I should actually launch the game now. Yeah. If you don't have SMS two-factor authentication, yeah. Well, Steam moved out. Like 99% of people use Steam Guard. SMS two-factor authentication only exists for like a small percentage of people in select countries. Like, Steam has moved over to Steam Guard like almost universally. So this affects practically nobody. Yeah. You said fear baiting for article clicks? Yeah. But I checked, and that's it. Give me a sec, and we should be good to go. Where's my phone? Need to pull up my phone real quick. Yep. I checked it, and it is not the big deal I thought it was. Everything's fine. False alarm, yes. It affects practically nobody. You're still blaming Todd? Of course. Why wouldn't you blame Todd? Try something. I prefer purple, but I need to modify something. Hold on. I need to install an extra filter. If we want to do purple, I need to go into the camera settings, filters. Try this. Good. That's better. I installed an extra filter and it reduced the radius on that. Okay. So we just need to wait and see. Yep, that's it. We got a good save. Ten to 10 is 8. 9, 10, yeah, so at 10 p.m. more or less. We wait. Here we go. Hey, her dear?
Yes, Inquisitor. What may I do for you?
Please return to the palace. I will speak to you soon.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Okay. And chill out here. Should be fine. Well, this should be fine. I'm just gonna sneak. Do I have a night vision spell? Starlight is not good. I was hoping for like a night eye spell. I don't have any of that. Not even a bit. Let me see. Flare touch, shield. No. No, I can't cast the ones that I have. Unfortunate. We just have to chill out here in the darkness. In the darkness. Okay. So. We wait. Yeah. Someone asked me shark hat when. I'm gonna say I have 2 sharks, but no hat, sadly. There we go. Okay. Anyway, we must continue waiting. What time is it? Oof. Gonna advance 2 hours and say screw it. I believe. Here we go. So yeah, they should be meeting, I think. IKEA shark full bodysuit is what you're gonna do for next Halloween? Jeez. Yeah, alright. I think that'll just about do it. So, no one's around. Have I passed the time? You asked original greater than remaster? Vanilla, in my opinion, mechanically speaking, I'm not talking about the character faces because the character faces are fucked. But in terms of just like mechanics, the remaster is better than the original. However, that's only talking about vanilla. If we're talking about modded, then for now the original's better. You know, and it's a case of mods aren't available for the remaster at the current level that I'd want them to be. Not yet, anyway. But this is like a 200-hour playthrough in progress, so, you know. I'll finish this up and be done with Oblivion for a while. It's that simple. Speaking of being done, we want to load the old save. Yes. When's the last time you played Vanilla Oblivion? I played Vanilla Oblivion, you know, when I played the remaster. Years and years before that? I don't know. Okay.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Return to the palace. Okay. I have to go torture that Dark Seducer lady after we're done with this, but 10 to 10 is 8, 9, 10, 11, so that should get us to more or less where we need to be. 11:37. So we just have to wait now until they meet at midnight. We've been told they meet at midnight. I believe that they meet at midnight. Watch is a different time. Find out. Late at night in Crucible. If it's not midnight, then I'm gonna be pissed. Like if I miss their meeting. Should probably look it up. So, Lady of yeah, Lady of Paranoia. Let me see here. You last played Oblivion right before Skyrim came out? Well, I was already doing modded Oblivion right before Skyrim came out, but I wasn't regularly streaming at that point, so yes. Let me see here. Looking. Okay. Branding, yeah, searching the candidates in Crucible and the meeting. Okay. So, it's after midnight by the sewer grating. There she is. She's right there. I see her. We got it. What's the yellow bar? My experience points? Yeah, my experience points to level. Let me see here. Alright, we, as you can see, Shivering Isles. We're still working on some Shivering Isles stuff. What the other one? Hold on. They're both the same. Like, these two tabs are both the same. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, the yellow bar is experience points to level. Say, the thingamababa. You were on PS3 with no mods? Oof. So you had to put up with lag, crashes, and no mods. That's quite unfortunate. What time is it? It's 11:50. We have to chill out here for a while. No big deal, just you know. Let me see here. Let's see. You don't think streaming was a big thing back then? Streaming was possible, but Justin TV was like your best bet. The bugs were bad. You couldn't even cure vampirism. Yeah. I understand that. Let me see here. Okay, we got the Pepsi and we got the Coke. Coke's got a stronger bite to it, I think. Whether you like that or not. I don't know. You prefer science fiction or fantasy? I mean, if you want to go read the Darkover series or Warhammer 40k, you can get some science fantasy. But, you know, Star Wars is science fantasy as much as people want to pretend it's not. Like, it just depends. But no, I prefer fantasy myself. Doesn't mean I don't like science fiction. You know, some of my favorite shenanigans are sci-fi. But, yeah. Let's see. Why is he not coming out of his house? We're waiting. Yep. Oblivion never crashed when you ran it, but it did with Fallout New Vegas. Interesting. That's funny. Yeah, we're still chilling out. They meet after midnight. She's waiting there for him. I can see her in the corner, like, right down there. She's just kind of staring at the wall. It's very stupid. But, yeah, let's see. What time is it? Yeah, it's 12:09, so at some point they'll decide to do it. Is this the remaster? No, we finished the remaster already. Go check out my YouTube channel. You'll see the end on episode 23. I have done all of the factions. I did the main quests, the DLCs. Done. Yeah. We just have to finish up our 200 plus hour vanilla, not vanilla, but original run. And we'll be done with Oblivion for a number of years. People are like, years? But I watch you for Oblivion. Sorry. But Oblivion's just not in a state where I want to play it constantly at the moment. Maybe when the game engine, either one, gets more stable, I will want to play it for longer and more often. But for now, we're gonna finish up Morrowind as well, and then we're gonna move over to Skyrim and Fallout 4 for a little bit. Because I like rotating my games. Let's see. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's out. I'm gonna quick save. He's going to the meeting now. He's actually moving. There he is, right over there. Cool. We're here. We're watching. Your public reception has you too scared to try Starfield. Starfield is a fun, at least for me, a fun dungeon crawler. But after 200 hours, I ran out of things to do entirely. And like I am not as easily bored as other people. Like I enjoyed quite a bit of the questing, even though the world building is awful. Like world building is a storytelling element. It's not the same thing as world design. I find that the world design was serviceable, but the world building, again, storytelling element, awful world building. I found that the best parts of Starfield were the dungeons and the loyalty missions. Unfortunately, there's only about 35 dungeons, so once you're done with those, that's about it, you know? That's just the sad reality of Starfield for me, is that I enjoyed it until I finished it. And it was finished. That was it. Anyway, let's go. What are you doing?
Have you made any progress? Will Anya assist us?
No, that blasted Inquisitor got to her. We'll need to find someone else.
See that you do so immediately. This is the one task which you were assigned. If you cannot complete it, you will be removed. Are we clear?
I will. I want to see Syl dead just as much as you do. She cannot be allowed to survive after what she's done. It's despicable.
Good. I shall expect a progress report soon. And keep your head down. The Inquisitor must not become involved.
That's right. Okay. We're gonna confront this man with the information. This is important. This should do it. You like the shipbuilding? Yeah, I like the shipbuilding too. You said this character looks better than my, the remaster one? Well, yes, of course. Of course she looks better than the one in the remaster. This is OCO 2 with, like, some mods modifying OCO 2. Plus, she's got Aliad eyes. Yeah. Okay. Hello there.
Ah, you again. Have you seen any of Mazada's things?
Conspiracy.
I've told you, I don't know anything. You can't prove a thing.
I heard you talking with Noreen.
What?
What?
It's for the good of Crucible. You must see that. Please, spare me. I'll do anything.
That's funny. Why are you trying... who else is involved? Yeah.
I don't know besides Nelrine. She is taking orders from someone, but won't tell me who. If I find out, will you promise to spare me?
Very well. Bring me names.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. You are too kind. I shall bring you names, I promise. Meet me in my house tomorrow at midnight. I'll have the information for you.
Yeah, I see. Well.
See you later.
See you later. Alligator. Where's the sleeping spot? I need an inn for the night.
Blessings of the Mad God, citizen. Walk without fear.
See you.
Blessings of the Mad God. Walk without fear. Okay. The sickly lady has disappeared. What a shame. Onwards and sideways. Okay. Hold on a second. There we go. That's how it's meant to work. This is her room. Do I have the black finery? Do I have the black... Yes, I do! Okay. Sickly Bernice. What'll happen? We're talking about... Crap. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. Please. Yeah, I do not want to invoke bugs, so I'm going to quit the main menu and then we're going to load normally. Because otherwise, that is a mistake. The sickly Bernice is already asleep. There's no getting through that, so we might as well just reload to here and go. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay. We wait. Yeah, we gotta just wait a day. You know what? Screw it. We're just gonna stand in front of this guy's door.
Yes.
We're gonna follow him.
Looking, always looking, I am.
Go, Mazada. Mazada will never find his things. Okay. So this is his house. Tomorrow, everything will be fine. You'll see. We'll have everything we need. Not 48 hours, just 24 hours. There we go. No problem. We go check out Mazada's house. Oh no, Mazada is dead. We should see if he was holding any evidence on him. It's always like they do those weird poses. Yep. We'll take his keys and his money. Check his cupboards. Steal his alchemy ingredients. Fungus for everyone. I mean... Oh, yeah. I was wondering why I couldn't go fast. It's fine. Okay. Yarn. Bromide eggs. The cupboard. It had the crinkled note. The confession of the Khajiit. I found the evidence points to Nelreen. Gotta go deal with her. Or someone else will have to confess as well. I don't know anything about a conspiracy. You think if they did Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind would be... Wait. A reimagining / remake of the games rather than a remaster? Oof. I mean, the whole point of the Oblivion remaster is that they shoved the whole thing into Unreal Engine to do it cheaply and easily, right? They did not have to dedicate the kind of resources to actually remake the game in any significant portion. That's why, like, all the quest bugs are still there as they originally were. Because only engine level stuff really got fixed, like the paintbrushes and what do you call it? The scroll duplication, stuff like that. Because they, you know, they were basically running Gamebryo inside of Unreal Engine so they could do things like that. Like the jumbled mess that is Oblivion. I'm enjoying it. It's silly, it's broken, and it crashes all the time. But yes, I've had fun with it. Keep seeing those golden saints and going, nice. But let's go over here now. Gotta go meet with Nelreen. Meet with her, I mean torture her. We gotta go get our Inquisitor back. Ah, the game is gonna crash again. Wow. That's like, what, 45 minutes? Yeah, it's like 45 minutes. Crazy. Oh, well, I don't care. Hey there.
I'm afraid I cannot follow you beyond this point, Inquisitor. My duties require me to stay within Crucible. I shall be there, if you need me.
Okay, fair enough.
Yes, Inquisitor.
Follow me.
Of course, Inquisitor.
I like how the lag goes away when you do that. How is it going back to the original? Oh, mechanically speaking, the mods just make it a better game. The problem is the engine is put together with sticks and glue, so we see in real time evidence that it's about to crash. And if, you know, one of those situations where it's a big old shrug. Oh no, not quite what I was hoping for. Let me see. Nelreen!
How may I serve?
You may, look, this guy's so happy. He's so happy. Let me make a save. I'll save over one of the earlier files. Yeah, this one. This one's good. So we're currently on save. Oh, it didn't change the naming convention. Fair enough. How's it going?
What do you want?
A conspiracy.
You have no proof. You cannot hold me accountable for anything.
I have your ceremonial sword.
And with it, you'll do what?
Mm-hmm. You'd like Night Dive to do a remaster? Night Dive does a lot of great stuff, but I'm not entirely sure about them. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how we do with that. Think of it turning on to a better hotkey mod? Awesome. I'm glad you were able to get a better experience out of the game. It's always nice knowing that I helped people, considering I'm just playing the game for myself, so it's good. It's good when people are able to have a better time of it. Okay.
I'm not even the one you want. Murine is behind it. You'll need solid proof to pin it on her.
I see. He's so happy. Conspiracy.
You already know my part in this. There is nothing more to say.
Okay, I thought he was going to torture her.
Walk with our Lord.
Walk with our Lord. Huh. Stopped lagging. Weird. No thoughts, only remaster. Jace. But yeah, I always look at the Golden Saints from like a distance or from profile and just like, oh, that's really nice. You know? So if I had to pick a favorite, it's not the Flame Atronach, it's not the Dark Seducers, it is in fact the Golden Saints that I appreciate. Alright. Let's go ahead and go meet with Murine. Okay. Let's just jump off this for fun. See if we die. See, watch me die. Oof. See, that falling damage is not something you can easily avoid. It's not like the remaster where your acrobatic skill reduces the falling damage. Doesn't work that way. Okay. Whoa, you went flying ahead. Okay, well, let's go ahead and wait for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait for 7 hours. And then everyone will just kind of pop into existence. Alright, let's go find Murine. That should be fine. Like I said, I was the parkour master in the remaster. I really was. I freaking loved it. Anyway. So, there is advantages.
Following me, you smelly cat. Is that man cat gone yet?
Yep. Jumping like 100 feet and barely getting hurt. Yeah. It got very silly. Very fast. That is things found.
So much to gather, so little time. Perhaps you can help. You might help against the coming storm.
The storm that is approaching.
It's coming. I think I'm the only one who sees it, though, and I'm going to be ready. Oh, yes, I'll be ready.
She'll be ready. Okay, tell me more.
That's right. I've been stockpiling supplies, things I'll need to ride it out, or survive when they come for me.
They come? Oh. Do you mean they? Fair enough.
The world could come crashing down around us any day now.
I
Never
had
know
no
what
idea.
might save your hide, so I've got a bit of everything.
Mozkin skin. Wow. Okay, thank you. Elbin, you have to understand something. The Devil May Cry remaster. The Devil May Cry Netflix series. He says the thing. And that torments me to this day. That they literally just said, okay, Virgil is the meme now. I'm like, Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Like, someone was a fan of not Devil May Cry, but Devil May Cry memes. And that's how it was written. Alright, where's Nelrine?
Hi.
Murine, sorry. I have to break into Murine's house. You said in the Elder Scrolls universe, where there are multiple world-ending threats, all the Doomsayers are in the Shivering Isles. I mean, to be fair, knowing that a world-ending threat is going to happen, anticipating it could drive you a little crazy. Just a little bit. Have to fix something. Give me a sec. Yeah, jeez. Nonsense aplenty. Okay, that should do it. Mm-hmm. Hello. She's already caught me. She's already caught me! Wait a second. Maybe I'll just stand up.
I'm Murine. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell. I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
Mm-hmm. Only my family. No one else.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down.
Yeah?
Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies.
Which enemies?
Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Nothing matters?
Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant?
Tattle I shall. Gator, thank you for the 7 months.
See you.
Onwards and sideways. Okay. So, where should we go?
Halt, lawbreaker. Lord Sheogorath's justice demands reparations, or it's the dungeon for you. Any
Hold
stolen
on.
goods will be confiscated.
Hold on. How squished is that face? Look how squished her face is. Like... Oh, wow. Okay.
You're a fool as well as a criminal, it seems.
So, yeah, I screwed up a little. No big deal. Tell you're the thing. I'm not the Duke of Dementia yet. Hold on. I screwed that up. I understand that I screwed it up. I really do. Oh god, is she gonna run up to me right away? Oh no. This is serious business. Wait, what? Cyrodiil? Why am I in Cyrodiil? Yeah, I screwed it up. My bad. What's your major criticism of Marwyn's writing? Michael Kirkbride's famous work is not actually in the game. It is in lore books in the game. What does that mean? It means that in the event that you want to interact with the Tribunal Temple, and you want to interact on a level with knowledge from the sermons of Vivek, that is not relevant. And that's because Kirkbride's writing, it was written around the same time as the quests, and they exist independent of one another, meaning that despite the sermons of Vivek being kind of crazy and kooky and insane, none of that is actually reflected in the actual game. And I don't mean that, like, you have to meet the Nechaman's wife and, you know, like, you see the egg. No, none of that matters. What I'm talking about is the NPCs themselves, without mods, do not read the sermons, do not know about the sermons. They just, like, the point is that all of that is just tertiary. It's like Kirkbride's writing is like a sticky note paper clip to the side of Morrowind. And my criticism is that maybe they have taken the time to integrate the two a little more. And yeah, if Kirkbride's nonsense is just nonsense, then have some people spew that nonsense or talk about that nonsense. Like, it's fine to have crazy stuff there. Okay. Yeah. The temple doesn't actually follow their teachings. Correct! And that irritates me. Okay, I have to reload to before I went inside. Over here. Yeah. That was the correct save. My bad. You said it's a shame they never gave Amalexia something great. She's a woman equals vanity thing. Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and make a solid save here just in case. Okay. This one. Maybe this one, yeah. Amalexia is crazy, yes, but she, there could have been a, you know, a slower burn. Okay.
Greetings.
Oops. My bad. Stop watching me. We have to wait for Murian to come out. Fuck.
Your lips to his ears.
Hello.
The best armor in the city is at the missing pauldron.
Fair enough.
Goodbye.
There's a Morrowind extended cut. Don't know anything about that, unfortunately. But, you know. Let me see here. Yeah, she's not chasing me or anything, so. Murian has not left yet. Her door is still shut. Morrowind 2. Morrowind 2 teaches us about the Fargoth cycle and Fargoth-ur. It also has gay sex, so maybe don't download it. Just saying. Let's get going. We wait. Anyway, let's see here. What do we got? We wait. Wait, there's Murian.
I'm Murian. If you have any secrets, I'm the one to tell.
Yes.
I won't share them with anyone but my family. Unless they're good ones, that is.
That's right. Conspiracy.
I see you've done quite a bit of work to track me down.
Yes.
Yes, I orchestrated it. Syl deserves to die a painful death for turning on all of us and consorting with our enemies. Go ahead, do what you will. Nothing matters now.
Yes.
Haven't you got what you need? Shouldn't you be running off to tattle like a good little servant?
Okay. Yes, let's go.
See you.
Well, the Morrowind modding community hasn't been ruined by extrinsic rewards like a cash shop where you can sell your mods. So as a result, everything, well, not everything, but a lot of what Morrowind, the Morrowind modding community is built on is you know, piece by piece, mods built atop mods built atop mods, whereas the Skyrim and Fallout 4 modding communities now are kind of modular. Right? That wasn't always the case, but in the new creations system, people are incentivized to create individual mods on the lowest level. So like one mod, one mod, one mod. They're never built atop each other because to sell your mod on the creations platform, you are not allowed to have it require another mod under any circumstances. So when you think, oh wow, that's you know, it's kind of ruined. That's why. Like that's why the like Starfield, what do you call it? It's yeah, the creations platform for Starfield, Fallout 4, and Skyrim just kind of fractures and breaks the community because people aren't incentivized to build mods on top of mods on top of mods. They are incentivized to have standalone mods that they can sell. That's a more recent development, though. Old Skyrim mods are pretty good, and there's like stuff like Legacy of the Dragonborn and supported patches. A lot of good stuff there. A lot of good stuff. It's just in the past for the most part, because the modern stuff is, again, incentivized with a profit incentive, you know? Mm-hmm. Right. You can't remember is the difference between the Septim lineage protecting the Amulet of Kings to keep the dragon fires burning. That's Oblivion lore, 100%. Yeah.
How may I serve?
Yeah, Oblivion. Sorry, the forces. Sorry, the defenses that protected Tamriel were originally in, at least as far as Kirkbride wrote them. Kirkbride isn't the only writer in the Elder Scrolls, but the pre-existing lore basically said the towers were what were like what protected Nirn, not the dragon fires. But hey. Anyway, let's see. Yep. There's a new Morrowind mod that adds a physics system. Yes. Yes, I saw. I was, I am excited for my next Morrowind playthrough, like next year, where I'll use that. Mm-hmm. Bethesda giving us a live explanation as to why intellectual property stifles creativity. Intellectual property is required on the lowest level to allow writers to be full-time writers. But when it comes to building a mythos and, you know, having derivative works, yeah, it's fucking terrible. Absolutely. Okay. Let's go. My goodness. Well, thank you, Cam, for the vote of confidence. I do like hearing that I've been able to inspire people. Okay, let's go talk to the Duchess. Sorry.
What news do you have to report, Inquisitor? Have you found who is responsible?
Murine was behind it.
Is that so? I shall have her brought to the torture chamber at once. Meet me there shortly.
Did they retcon the lore in Skyrim? I don't know. Like, as far as the Dragonfires go. So, as I understand it, the ending of Oblivion states that when Martin Septim shattered the amulet, he created a new covenant that doesn't require the Dragonfires anymore. supposedly. It's all nebulous and not well explained. Because you're supposed to just take it on faith that that this man's sacrifice has sealed the gates of Oblivion forever. And they use the word forever, so, you know. You feel like stuff with Oblivion mucked up the lore? Yes, obviously. But the lore has never been consistent. From Arena to Daggerfall, from Daggerfall to Morrowind, the lore has never been consistent. They've always picked and chose what they wanted to use. And that worked when the writing was good. And it started to work less as the writing declined. And by that I mean that old writers left and were replaced with new writers. And people shifted positions, you know. That's just the way it is, unfortunately. You can still summon monsters from Oblivion. Yes, you can create packs with Daedra to summon them temporarily, but they can't enter on their own. Normally. Except for Molag Bal, who's chilling out in a house. He's just chilling out there. And he can force a Vigilant of Stendar to fight you to the death. You know, no big deal. Anyway, let's see here. Okay. Damn, look at her.
You've confessed to attempting to kill me, I understand. The penalty for this treachery is death, and is to be carried out immediately. You see now what happens when those who oppose me fail, which they always do. I'm pleased with your work, Inquisitor. As a token of my appreciation, I shall spare your life and make you a courtier of Dementia. In addition, accept this bow. May your enemies fear you and never know from where or with what enchantment you shall strike.
Yeah, I like choose-your-own-adventure style video games. Back in the past, yeah. You know, point-and-click adventure games? Yeah, those are good. Mm-hmm. Okay. Exactly. Thank you very much.
The gatekeeper's been killed. This is only the first step. They'll be coming for me next.
I believe it.
Goodbye.
What's funny is that I'll be killing that nice man in Dementia. Where was he? Trying to remember the place now. I'll be killing that nice man in Mania soon. He will die. The Duke of Mania. Okay, in the meantime, I need to cast an armor spell. Do I have a protection spell? Anything I can raise alteration with? That'd be nice. You can't raise alteration in this, because, yeah. Moonlight! I'm using Oblivion XP. You can't spam skills to level up. Not the way I have my, my loadout set up. You have to complete quests and kill enemies to earn experience points. That's why closing Oblivion gates is a big deal if you want to level up. Alright. Aside from Crashy, how's it feel to go back to the OG Oblivion? I missed the parkour, but that's it. I'm using a better leveling mod. Wow, the Inquisitor's Cage. What was I saying, though? So, yeah. My goodness. Like a cat in the face? Something like that. Yeah. Anyway. Let me, see here. Bam. Okay. Hello there.
Ah, yes, there you are. You couldn't imagine how long I've been waiting for you. So little to do and so much time. Could you, in fact, imagine just how long I've been waiting? I don't think you could, but I might be wrong. I might also not care. Which is it?
You haven't waited long at all.
Haven't I? Perhaps not. It felt like rather a long time. But then long times get longer when you're standing around thinking about them. A curious thing, that. Long roads get longer, too, if you're thinking about them. But what about long words? They don't change nearly as much. Long, short, it all ends up the same. Dust and tears. Usually tears first, then the dust. Dust can't cry, you see. That would be, well, amusing.
I had no idea.
You know what's not amusing? I don't have my chalice of reversal. It makes me sad. When I get sad, I don't care to do much of anything.
I see.
I certainly don't care to help people who show up on my doorstep wanting something. Are we getting the picture here?
Sure. So tell me about your chalice of reversal.
Oh, so you've heard of it?
Yes, you told me about it. Yes, I have.
Then you know why I want it back. Can you imagine trying to eat Feldew without it? Disastrous. Curse that woman.
That woman? Who?
We hold on to fleeting things, even as we slip. I knew, and yet I indulged myself anyway. I indulged her a fair bit, too.
The Sunbirds of Alinor? Yeah, those are Elder Scrolls spaceships. They aren't really space, they're interdimensional ships. Remember that space isn't space in the conventional sense. It's kind of like a horrifying void that links realms together. So, you know, if someone were to fall into a hole in quote-unquote space, terrible, terrible things that could happen to them. Yeah. Like, we learned about the Star Galley in the Battle Spire and how it connects to all the Daedric realms. It's not a nice place.
It was passion. It was forbidden.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the things that would be said if word got out. That made it all the more delicious. From Dementia's own court, no less. Scandalous. Fatal, perhaps. But passion makes no accommodation for self-preservation.
Skyrim was basically Viking times. Scandinavian-American hybrids. You mean Syl?
Well, aren't you the clever one? Mind you don't get too full of yourself. You might explode.
Right. I'm done talking about the remaster for now. I'll be doing a video eventually. What happened, sir?
Opposites repel, strangely enough. All that pleasure and pain locked away now, as if it never happened.
I see.
Unfortunately, the chalice is locked away as well. I have no wish to retrieve it myself, but fetching it might do you some good.
I see.
My head is positively throbbing now. Can you see it? I need to lie down. Find someone to tell you the rest of the story.
Okay. We have to talk to someone in the court and deal with the chalice of reversal. Irritating. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and take just a moment. I will, I need to go save. I don't want for anything bad to happen. All right. Let's see. We'll make a save here. That is fine. Yeah, it's bright and goofy.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes, Chalice of Reversal?
The chalice is one of the Duke's prized possessions. He has been at a loss without it.
Mm-hmm. You don't know anything else?
Go.
Okay. Let's go to the conservatory and have a chat.
Speak, sister. Speak, sister.
Speak, sister. Speak, sister.
Away, mortal. I haven't time for your chatter.
See you.
Away, mortal! I haven't time for your chatter! See ya.
Welcome.
Speak, mad woman.
That's me. Chalice of Reversal. Tell me about it.
Not my place to talk about it. You need to know, you talk to Wide-Eye.
Wide-Eye.
May all your days be filled with enlightenment and mirth.
Yes, enlightenment and mirth. I'm looking at this little spot right here. Okay. No problem. Let me see here. Grabbing the loots. Mm-hmm. Huh. That like changes when you talk to Brynjolf. Oh no. House of Mania, here we go. Gotta keep going. We're looking for Wide-Eye. She's somewhere on the town. We will find her. Said Vanilla? Oh, no, 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 no. In this version of Oblivion, you do not earn, your skills don't go up through use. You earn experience points, and you invest them in your skills directly. We're 97% to our next level, oh boy. I'm gonna go see Wide-Eye. I have never seen Wizard 101, I'm afraid. Not even once. Then again, I've only seen RuneScape via other streamers. I've never played it myself, so... I thought I did, until I looked at it, and I'm like, oh, shit, no. No, I didn't. I was mistaken. But then people are like... When they see me playing Asheron's Call, they go, you were promised a hat? Scroll back into the stream earlier. I was wearing it with the earbuds. But then I switched. You came late. You came late. My hat is right here. It's a good hat, too. But the earbuds are currently in their case charging. Yeah, if you click that scroll bar at the bottom of the YouTube video, you can go back and check it out. Just make sure to hit the live button afterwards so you can come back, because otherwise, you know, issues. Said, Mr. B, thank you for the $5 raid. You want to thank me, thank the remaster for bringing you back to OG Oblivion. You've been having a blast modding it. Awesome. Like, yeah, it's really cool. I personally love the fact that I was able to play the Oblivion original, then play the remaster, then come back to the original. It's been spectacular for me. Like, I'm looking forward to seeing what they can do with the remaster eventually. I'm excited for that. But, not excited enough to keep playing it. I'm going to finish up this this original run, and then drop off Oblivion for a year or 2 or 3 until things have improved. Let's thank Bethesda for not removing the original from Steam. Yeah, that's what companies do all the time. Jeez, wouldn't it be great if they did one of those Warcraft 3 Reforged situations where your Classic client updates into the Reforged client and you get to have the old graphics until you buy Reforged? but with all the bugs that Reforged had and none of the modding capabilities of the original.
Speak quickly, mortal.
It's incredible how they managed, like, Blizzard managed to retroactively ruin Warcraft 3, one of the best games of all time.
Can't sleep at home, so I just walk around. Can't sleep.
Can't sleep. I see. Okay.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yeah, it's crazy because I used to hang out in Irvine. I used to spend time with a few of the Blizzard employees who no longer work for the company. Ex-Blizzard employees at this point. Still downing Fireball? I am definitely an alcoholic, so I moderate how often I buy liquor. I like liquor a lot. I like being drunk a lot. But the answer for me is don't buy. So what ends up happening most of the time is either holidays or what do you call it? Like when I go out. Specific, not when I go out just in general, but like if we go on a vacation or something, right? You know, I'll go to the bar and order from the bar. You know, special occasions, exactly. Twitch chat said true Irish, and YouTube chat said, the Scottish heritage. Yes, actually. I am, I'm half Irish, half Scottish. Mother's side, father's side. True. I mean, I've lived in the United States my entire life and only visited my family briefly, so it's not like I've acquired an accent or anything. But I have the genetics. I have the genetics. Okay. Feel right at home? Jeez. Anyway. Let's go find Wide-Eye. She'll be around here somewhere. Is Wide-Eye might be in the missing... Big Head.
The fork for Big Head. Oh, where has Master put the fork? It sings alone, far from home. Sad, sad fork. Sad, sad Big Head.
I see. John, you missed it. I had my pink cowboy hat earlier. I picked this up off the shelf. I looked at it. And, I then put it back. The wife then picked it up. Noticed it was half off and asked, why not? Put it in the cart. And so that's why I have it now. I love that woman.
The fork! The precious, precious fork! Hear how it sings to Big Head. Beautiful, perfect fork of horripilation.
Fork of horripilation.
But it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. No more singing. No more ringing. Taken from Big Head. Never returned.
Unfortunate.
That is when Big Head came here. Master brought me. Whispered shouts into my ear. Songs of mad gods. Songs of bad gods. Softly, Master. Softly.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. People asked me, you know, while I was wearing the maid outfit, what does your wife think about that? It's like, she was the one who actually hit the place order on the Amazon order for it. It's like, you know, it's just funny how, like, people will look at, like, a degenerate wallpaper and go, what does she think about that? It's like, she laughs. I mean, that's it. Anyway, what happened to the fork?
It went away, but it will come back. It always comes back. It is close. Big Head can hear it. The fork of horripilation.
Mm-hmm.
Hear it singing songs of home. It comes again. It brings presents. It is not present. Soon it will be.
Yep.
You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. It went away, but it will come back. It went away, but it will come back. You will find it. Bring the fork. Hear the music. Music of toads. Music of roads.
Okay, where should I look?
Talk to the beggar. Talk to Bullwing.
Bullwing.
He knows secrets, but no one can hear them. No one but Big Head. Take Big Head's charm. Listen to Bullwing. His tongue is tied, but his mind is unraveled. He'll tell you the secret. Who has the fork?
Let's see. It takes a lot of willpower to go back to the original after being the remake. Okay, so my mod loadout has improved leveling. It has extra content. Lots and lots of extra content. The only thing I feel is missing is the parkour. That's it. Like, the improved athletics skill is kind of insane. Athletics, acrobatics, I mean. And that's it. That is the only thing missing that I personally feel. I don't really care about, like, the combat hits where, you hit an enemy and it gives you feedback. I don't really care about that too much. That doesn't matter to me. Anyway, my point is that I'm outside of the game crashing more, which is unfortunate. I'm rather enjoying the original more than the remake, the remaster. And that's not to say the remaster is bad, rather to say that the remaster is sadly vanilla, and this is not vanilla, and that's why I prefer it, because I played vanilla years and years and years ago. So playing vanilla again just meant that I got to enjoy it again. Like, okay, fair enough. No, I did need to take a couple days off. I played Morrowind for a couple days, played .hack, and that's fine. You said no mods came out for the remake yet. Mods have come out for the remake, but they don't all work well together, and there aren't a whole lot because they don't have a creation kit for the remake. They've officially said mods are not supported. That's what their FAQ says. So, in other words, all modding for the remake will be done using the legacy tools, porting the mod over, and then it'll be community supported. Mods are officially banned, by the way. The user and license agreement says you can't modify your game. They didn't change the stock Unreal Engine license. They just kept it the same. So, yeah. Doesn't seem enforced. Correct. There's no way you can really ban somebody from this game since it's not a live service. You know? There's no online functionality with which to ban a player. At least the worst they could do is refund your copy. You know? Anyway. You can't mod the just the creation engine base. Yeah. It's a dead service. Jeez. You think they'll do anything for the remaster? Like a DLC? There is a good possibility that the remaster will get extra DLC. It's very possible. But right now, I've taken a break. I've taken like a 3-day break, and now I'm enjoying Oblivion again. Yeah, so. Anyway. Point is, I'm having a lot of fun. Had fun, having more fun. But, hey. The Fork of Horripilation?
Find the fork. Bring it to Big Head. Sing it to Big Head.
You said the latest MO2 dev build works with the remaster? That's awesome. Great to hear. Let's see. Twitch chat says, nothing better than the OG Oblivion. Yeah. The Shivering Isles is my second favorite DLC. Or, sorry, second favorite expansion pack out of any video game. My first being, of course, Hordes of the... Whoops, upside down. Haha. Hordes of the Underdark. Hordes of the Underdark is my favorite. But Shivering Isles is a close second. Okay. Is Shivering Isles longer than the Oblivion main quest? I don't know. It definitely feels longer, but it's got longer dungeon crawls. Let's put it like that. Yeah.
Goodbye.
What? Cease your prattling. Bye.
Sorry. I had to make a save. That I saved the picture there. Good. Everything is fine now. Well, I can't zoom in. I can't change camera views. Oh no. It's not letting me. Okay, there we go. Wait. Okay. It's fixed. It's fixed. I had to like toggle in and out of the camera 3 times for it to fix itself. That was definitely an experience.
Find a spot to sleep where the walls won't collapse on me. Can't
Okay.
have that.
Speak quickly, mortal.
She's in here.
New around here? Well, we can start off by getting one thing straight. The men around here are mine. You want fresh pickings? Go out and scrounge up some leftovers in a settlement or something.
The men are mine.
If you like what you see, don't hesitate to say so.
Let us dwell on that point for a moment. Okay, I will buy your repair hammer, but I want a discount first. Hold on, let's haggle. I'm like, closer to 50%, yeah. Hammer time.
Enjoy it. Thank you for your patronage.
Nymphomaniac and possessive
Goodbye.
narcissist. Okay.
Greetings.
Wide Eye is who I need to talk to when I get back. Sadly, we're at the 4-hour mark, and it's also basically time for lunch. The wife has asked what's for lunch, indicating that maybe she doesn't want to cook, or maybe I have to, you know, answer her, and then, you know, the cooking happens then. But the point is, I will be right back. I'm going to go upstairs, and, yeah. Let's see. You have to pause your Oblivion remastered game after 100 hours. It started get more frequent crashes. That sucks. Honestly, Strat Edgy talked about how his game crashes as well. Or sorry, not crashes. Got corrupted. His save file got corrupted. I'm just like, how can this happen? Holy crap. Yeah, did Yahtzee review it, or did he do a 0 punctuation? Because 0 punctuation isn't a real review. It's a comedy skit. Keep that in mind. The cooking happens. Yes, exactly. In other words, I'll see y'all in a few minutes. Sandwiches. The answer was sandwiches. I made a sandwich for myself real quick and left the sandwich makings out, knowing that she'd want a different amount of cheese and stuff, so she's going to make her own. And that's it. I'm doing a turkey ham and cheese with a little bit of mayo and replacing the bread with a sweet roll. Not the, like, crappy Elder Scrolls kind, but actual sweet bread. Yeah. You got Morrowind up and running because of my guide? Awesome. Hawaiian sweetbread. Yeah. Yeah, I recommend the Daggerfall guide. You may want to take some liberties with your own character creation, your own class. But I give you 3 examples of, like, character builds. It's up to you to do it how you want, though. You copied my Daggerfall build, made 90 strength Nord. Nice. I'm still eating. It's going to be another couple minutes before I'm ready to play the game again. Skyrim is the gold standard from which Bethesda profits. Talking to the YouTube chat here. So, expect Skyrim Plus. They will latch on to like one or two things that they think will make Skyrim quote-unquote better. And spellmaking may be one of them. Spellmaking may not be one of them. But expect Skyrim Plus, because Skyrim was the most profitable thing. They're not going to do Skyrim Minus, most likely. I understand. We look at the trajectory and we see, oh, well, they're going to get rid of this next. They're going to get rid of that next. That is a possibility, but my personal expectation is they're actually going to use Skyrim as a template, and they're going to add like one or two gimmicks, and then call it a game. I'm going to type. Okay. That should just about do it. I think I've dealt with all the shenanigans otherwise. And, okay. I play horror games. Well, I'm gonna show you something horrifying in just a sec. Here we go. Is this horrifying enough? Terrifying? Scary? No, I'm definitely not the person you're looking for. Sorry. I am a man with pink cat ears. Anyway, let's get going. YouTube chat says, blood drinkers evil only. Oh, you're talking about spellmaking in Elder Scrolls 6. Fair enough. I would love to have spellmaking in Elder Scrolls 6. Someone asked me if I had high hopes for Elder Scrolls 6. Okay. Where there's life, there's hope. You can always hope. You should hope for a better future. But you should not have an open mind, but do not have an open wallet. In other words, do not buy, do not pre-order, do not buy on release, do not buy early access. Let other people beta test shit for you. Okay? In other words, let the game come out, observe, and buy it if it's good. You said e-boy streamer? Boy. Oh my. I was a boy a few decades ago. Jeez. Hello.
You've been speaking to Thaden, I can tell. He has a certain effect on people.
Yep. I mean, I talked to Thaden and bam. You know, I'm never the same again. I'm still a boy. Jeez. Okay. You're waiting for Borderlands 4? Man, I should really play the pre-sequel and 3 sometime. I have not played either of those games. I enjoyed Borderlands 1 and 2. Absolutely. But, interesting. I need to grab my phone and have it up on the side, because otherwise I miss too much stuff. Alright. Let me see. Now you are a femme, in quotes, boy. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. So the pre-sequel is cool story-wise. 3 is ass story-wise, but the gameplay is cool. Thanks for telling me. I own the pre-sequel, so there's no excuse. 3 I would have to buy, and I'd probably want to buy all, like, the DLCs at the same time, right? But, yeah. Yeah, I think it just comes down to enjoying the pre-sequel and watching for a really, really good sale on 3 and all its DLC. You're glad to see the OG Oblivion back? I'm going to try to finish this up, which means Shivering Isles, which means Knights of the Nine, and then potentially the guilds. I'm not sure I'll do the guilds or not. I haven't decided yet. But, I'm over 200 hours into this playthrough, and when I finish it, I'm going to put Oblivion to bed for a while. It'll be several days, if not weeks. I'm aiming to finish this by September. Same thing for my Morrowind run. Okay, let's get going.
Did he mention me, perhaps? Or was there something else you wanted to discuss?
Well, the Chalice of Reversal is actual... Wait, I'm going to ask you about Théoden first.
Oh, you're helping him? Why didn't you say so?
I am helping him. Ahem.
I'd do anything for him. Anything at all. Eat my own young if he asked me to.
I guess that's an Argonian thing.
And then he goes and does. If I find out who she is, I'll tear her limb from limb. But you don't need to hear that. You need to know. You need to know what he's asked of you. The chalice, yes?
Yes. The chalice. I'm glad you know about that. I wish I could tell her it was Syl. And then see what happens, starting a war between Dementia and Mania.
I don't ask too many questions of Théoden. It's precious to him, and that's all that matters. It's his own business.
Mm-hmm. So, you don't know why he wants the Chalice of Reversal, you just know that he wants it. Fair enough.
But didn't he mention where it is?
Hold on a second. You're asking, did I complete Oblivion Remastered? Yeah. You can check it out on my YouTube channel. Let me see here. Hold on. I'm actually going to pull up my list here. Okay, if I go over to it goes, view your channel. Yes, that's exactly what I want to do. I want to view my channel. So if you look at my YouTube channel as it is, and you click over from videos to live, you can see where it says the end here, right? And so that is, in fact, as the name would imply, the end. Anyway, I took a break for a couple days. As you can see, we did 3 rounds of, 3 rounds of Morrowind. On the 3rd day, I answered the people calling me a cross-dressing cosplayer by wearing a full French maid outfit, because I could, and so that was fun. I'll do that again on the 27th when the Final Fantasy XIV content drops. I'll put this back on again, but yeah, after that, we played some Dot Hack, and here we are, back at Oblivion again. Yeah, it was, there are people calling me that as kind of like an insult, You know, but I thought about it, and I'm like, that's a good suggestion. Why don't we do that? Why don't we cross-dress? And so I did. Yeah. Anyway, moving along.
Oh, I see. How brilliant of him. This is for you as much as it is for him. Oh, very good, Thaden. Dunroot Burrow is your goal, my friend. And what a goal it is.
Get high off Feldu. Tell me more.
Yes, a most unique place. Of course the chalice would be there. Don't you see? It's the Elytra. They're the reason.
The Elytra. The bugs. Remember being an angry YouTube watcher? Fun for a season? My goal is always to have fun. That is my primary goal. And, well, there's people who want me to have less fun, and I don't see a reason to listen to them. It's that simple. Okay.
The chalice. Feldu. Elytra. It's all connected. One without the others is no good. Poison. Oh, a rough road awaits you. Some Elytra there are different. You'll need to get Feldu from them and eat it. Can't get in without it. But once you do...
See the way it says can't get in without it? Okay, the can't get in without it part. The vanilla game, vanilla Oblivion, and consequently the remaster is bugged. Sometimes the monster that's supposed to spawn with the Feldu does not spawn. And if it doesn't spawn for good. Then you have to reload a save file before you ever entered that world space. Yes. It's really funny.
He wants you to learn for yourself. Learn, grow, experience. It's his way. I shouldn't say more. But the burrow, it's northeast of New Sheogorath.
Northeast of New Sheogorath. Got it. Cool. Alright, you actually have a post for that. Hold on. I know I had one that I posted on Discord. Yeah, as far as the current thing, let me see. You're the enemy of Christ. Got it. Okay. I found it. I just need to hit view site. And there we go. So this is currently how I can describe my dressing up for the stream. Like, and certain people's reaction. That's the best way to put it. Right here in that comic. Yep. Okay. Anyway. Moving along. So, tell me about Feldu.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it. Thaden's plan for you, I mean. I like you, little one, but I would never interfere with what Thaden wants.
Okay. So in other words, I gotta get addicted to this stuff. Or just crash my game. Well, there we go. Okay, give me a second. We're gonna reboot this. Oh no. This is a problem. Yeah, I gotta close this up. Did you get to level 87 in the remastered? No, level 35 is when the game stops, sorry, yeah, level 35 is the... 25 is when NPCs stop scaling. 30 is when the game, like, the items stop scaling. So I just kind of went and I got to 30, and then I played through the rest of it, and that was it. Okay, Oblivion Game of the Year edition. We're launching that. Yeah. It debuffs you. Debuffs you. Can you just use restore potions? No. It's a permanent effect. It's not restore potions. You can buff yourself temporarily to offset it, but the Feldew addiction is a permanent effect. Do you stop leveling at 30 on purpose? No. I just kind of stopped using other skills. You know, like, I just was using the skills I was using. So I ended up like, what, level 33, 34, something like that by the end. But I was not actively trying to level after 30 because itemization scaling ended there. And there is no reason to worry about it. Okay, I am officially launching Oblivion now. It's going to take just a moment to do that. Big head. Let's see if we can close that up. And then close that one too. Okay, give me a sec. I'm just closing a bunch of stuff running in the background. No big deal. But yeah, I've got whatchamacallit. Here's the picture from the Morrowind stream, like right beforehand, you know? No big deal. But yeah, that was the picture from the Morrowind stream. Yep. Okay. We're good. You're about level 32. You managed to get Master Alchemy by loot manipulation. Oh, Master Alchemy set. Ah. Yeah, I ended up with 2 Master Tools and 2 Expert Tools. But most importantly, the Mortar and Pestle was Expert, so... That's, pop in, please? Thank you. It kind of pops in when it wants to pop in, not necessarily when I, you know, would like it to. It decides. That is the unfortunate reality. Okay. I gotta skip through her dialogue so we can get back to this.
You've been...
Yes.
If you...
Fine. Okay. We've already listened to this before the game crashed, so I just went ahead and I skipped it. Goodbye. Okay, I'm going to make a save now that we've talked to her. The sigil rooms in Oblivion Gates. There's a mod for Oblivion Remaster that just pops up a menu and goes, which sigil stone do you want? It's one of the first ones that came out. It's kind of funny. Okay. Hello. Your words hold no meaning. Okay. There's the choosy beggar. We're gonna go take a nap here. We're gonna head out in the morning. Yep. It's save you. Wait, I heard a rumor about a fortress south of the Shivering Isles.
Yes, what is it? Yes, what is it?
I've heard ghosts haunt the ruined city of Vytharn.
I'd stay away. I understand the ghosts are locked in an eternal battle for the keep. Blessings of the Mad God.
Blessings of the Mad God. Give me a bed.
You want to stay here for a night, eh? Just for sleeping. You keep to yourself, mind your business, and stay away from my wife.
Man. I mean, she isn't a maid who works here, is she? That would explain why all of this would be an issue. Okay. Hello?
The room is 20 gold for the night. You want to stay or not?
I see. I'll take it.
Good. The room is on the 2nd floor, right across from the stairs. Sleep soundly.
No room service for us. Nope.
Goodbye.
Yes?
A Jazda in Crucible believes the world is ending.
Mm-hmm.
I heard she's been stockpiling magic items, just in case.
Okay. Wait. Cough. Yes. Best tell your wife to stay away from me. Think they captured the charm of the original game? I mean, I'm playing the original game right now. I'm not playing the remaster. Okay, about 13 hours should do it. Let's go. Yeah. I finished the remaster already. It's done. Done. Complete and uninstalled, I might add. Yeah.
So clumsy.
Let's get out of here. I won't be back to Oblivion after I finish my classic run. For probably a year or two. Maybe 3. That's just the reality of the situation. I happen to have enjoyed the remaster, but it's going to be a while before I'm ready to play again. You know, that like the modding community is going to have to double, triple time. Otherwise, I have hundreds and hundreds of other games to play. I'm serious about that. Sky Oblivion isn't Oblivion, it's Skyrim. So of course I'll play it. Sky Oblivion is actually a remake, not a remaster. Keep that in mind. Wait, there's a Knight of Order. Where'd the Knight of Order go? The Knight of Order just killed a Scallion in range, which means there's an obelisk active somewhere. I'm looking for the Obelisk of Order. If a Scallion died in range, then we should be able to find the obelisk and destroy it.
Speak quickly, mortal.
You said Oblivion plot in Skyrim? It's not just in Skyrim. They're remaking a lot of the mechanics, so you're going to end up with spell making and spell making, but what do you call it? Yeah, the leveling system is changed as well. What do you call it? I haven't played Kingdoms of Amalur in a long time, and I didn't finish it when I initially played it. It felt like a single-player MMO, unfortunately. It wasn't necessarily the best. Now, that said, yeah, they're changing the level design, the dungeon layouts, and they're changing the cities. They're, you know, like, the city layouts are going to be slightly different, and the dungeons are going to be completely different. So, what do you call it? As far as like Sky Oblivion goes, it's going to be a remake, not a remaster. Yeah. But I don't know where that Knight of Order could be. We have to find the obelisk. Okay, it's got to be this way then. Yeah, it's got to be this way. Where's that obelisk? Doesn't say there's an obelisk near here. But I saw another Scallion kill, which indicates to me that there's one in range. Is that Umbra? Yes. Yes, it's Umbra. Yeah, I don't see an obelisk near here. I'm just going to go to my destination. Fuck this. Well, Kingdoms of Amalur was worked on by Ken Rolston, who, Ken Rolston was the creative lead of Morrowind. And, you know, a lot of what people believe Todd Howard did as quote-unquote director or quote-unquote project lead was actually Ken Rolston's work. Now, that's not to say Ken Rolston was the sole creative visionary. He definitely was not. A lot of people collaboratively made Morrowind what it was. But it's important to understand that, like, Morrowind wouldn't have been what it was without him. Now, Ken did work on Oblivion, but in a much more limited capacity. He did not, he, quote-unquote, left the developers to do what they wanted, for the most part. So knowing that, it's a completely different affair there. The Obelisk of Order's got to be down there. I see a dead Scallion down there, so there's got to be Knights of Order down. I'm going to save the game and go. Here we go. If the Scallion's dead, it means there's Knights of Order down here somewhere. I see the obelisks. It's right here. There's gotta be Knights of Order down here. Because they killed that Scallion. This obelisk is deactivated. So, we know the Scallion died to a Knight of Order. But the obelisk is inactive. How strange. But yeah, Ken Rolston went on to work on Kingdoms of Amalur. And he, unfortunately, the development of that game was a mess. Like, it was going to be an MMO. It was going to be a single-player game. You know, it was a messy development that kind of produced something that was worse than it could have been. I enjoyed what I played of it, but it is an unrealized potential. A lot of it. Due to messy development. So it turned out good. Yeah, it was a fun game. Again, I liked what I played. It's just you know, one of those situations. In a sec. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna kill the gnarl. Good. Next, we got... I'm grabbing a bunch of alchemy ingredients as we go through here because... well, Shivering Isles got good stuff. Let's have a look at these ingredients. Yeah, it looks like I'm missing the... knowledge of the last effect. What's my alchemy at? Isn't it capped already? Well, that's strange. 95. Okay, so I need 5 points into alchemy to finish it off then. Never had the motivation to complete it. It's not that I didn't have the motivation to complete it, it's that I got sidetracked by their things, so I never finished it. Yep. You said Shivering Isles is one of the best DLCs of all time, in your opinion? Again, I mention this frequently. I frequently show that, like, Shivering Isles is my second favorite expansion pack to any video game. My favorite expansion pack being Hordes of the Underdark. Pretty easy for me to talk about that. Gothic, I look forward to playing Gothic again in the somewhat distant future. It's been a while since I played it, so one of those. These cultists? That's a flesh Atronach over there. Well, we're gonna do it. No question about it. Okay. Wow. Well. Okay. She summons her minions, and then these are zealots. Don't need to wear their outfits, but I do need to kill the Astronach. Oh, jeez, I'm about to die. We got him. Cool. Wormwood essence. What's on the altar? Steel cuirass. I don't need. Amulet. An amber dagger matrix. A priest of order killed a hunger somewhere around. Which means there is an active obelisk somewhere. Interesting. I need to heal myself, or I'm going to die. Let's sneak while we heal. I smell something weird, so either something's being cooked or something's on fire. I'm gonna find out which. False alarm, windows open, barbecue queue next door. That's it. Just a barbecue next door with the window open. Yeah. Okay. There's a hunger here. Where is it? There it is. It's dead. Okay. Okay, that's better. Onwards and sideways. Android updated this morning. I haven't gotten the Android update yet. But my wife has and asked if I had, and I said no. And that was it. My phone is right here, and I'm having it on the what do you call it? The instant messaging apps. Whoa, boy. Okay. So. Let me see here. Oh no. Wow. An Elder Gnarl. And I'm freaking bounced, aren't I? No casty for me. Oh, jeez. Attack. Oh, yeah. I love that I can get amber off these guys. Means that I could make, an amber dagger or something. What's this? Aster Bloom. Daggers are covered under the blade skill. There's no short, long blades anymore. Oh, some Madness ore. How nice. Mara's Grace. Let's go learn those spells. I freaking love the Spell Tomes DLC. Okay. Mara's Grace. That is light and turn undead. Fair enough. Makes the undead scared of you. Do I have any other spell tomes that I missed? Fucking touch. No, I don't think so. I'm gonna repair my stuff though. We're fine. Everything's nice and fixed up. This is a big dungeon though. The Feldu dungeon. Not sure I want to eat the Feldu right away. Contemplating it. I think what we're gonna do, let's have a look at my carry capacity. 200. Yeah, we're fine. Carry capacity's A-okay. We just gotta get to the drone. Good. No fail-do in that one. Not yet, anyway. We're getting there. Gotta be very careful about my descent. I don't want to fall down and break my legs. Unlike the remaster, acrobatics doesn't really decrease your falling damage. Mods? Oh my, yes. Type exclamation point mod list. And then look for the Myra Lantel article. And that will give you the list. Okay, give me a second. I have to poke at something on a different green here. There we go. Cool. All right. Ow. Got it. That amber is good stuff. The hatchling. This is the thing that fails to spawn sometimes. And when it fails to spawn, it will never spawn again. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that. No issue for us. That Gnarl, however, silenced us, because that's what Gnarls do. Okay, I have to wait and not be dead. So, there are things I should do, things I should look at. I have 37 meows. These are good. I should definitely have more of those. I should probably also put away most of my other potions and poisons and just kind of clear up my inventory. So what we're going to do is we're going to make sure this place gets properly discovered, which this is the barrier membrane. Good. We just need to remember to take the Fell-Do with us. That's it. So, I'm going to go ahead and kill the Erythra. What are you? Bug. Poison! Oh, I'm going to die. That is not a joke. I'm going to die. I must wait. Thank goodness. I waited the effect off, even though the effect was supposed to kill me in time. Good. Doing good with health restores? Yes. But what I'm actually going to do is take all my alchemy ingredients and put them in my my paradise. So I don't think I can summon paradise from here. I'm pretty sure it won't let me. Let's give it a try, though. Let's try anyway. No, it's not accessible in the Shivering Isles. The Shivering... Yeah. Whoop, gnarl sapling. It's only a sapling. We should be fine. Go, Impling. Do your job. Damn right. Now, with that said, we are going to make a save here, just in case we screw something up somehow. Solid save. Okay. Feather potions? Yes. Have you ever played V-Rising? I have not, but I watched a couple friends now play it, and it looked great. Let me see. Why are you playing Oblivion instead of the remaster? I finished the remaster. It's done. Go check my YouTube channel under lives. You'll see the end. It's finished. It's a done game. Whereas this run, we started before the remaster. And we're at 215 hours. We ain't done yet. Because modded games have modded content. All right, let's go ahead back to the door to Cyrodiil. Easy peasy. Now, we'll use this portal to get back to the hinterlands. Huzzah! Okay. Is everyone gone? Weird. The people here were sticking around the last time I was here. Like they were just in front of here forever. Crazy. Oh well, we're gonna head over to Paradise as soon as we finish picking this. Should be fine. Dementia. Where's the mania herbs? Should be over here. Yep, the mania herbs are right there. Gonna grab them real quick. I don't need them at the moment, but I'm taking them anyway because I can. Okay. Let's get going. Easy peasy. Now, we're gonna open our portal to paradise. There we go. Bam! That's our player home. We live here. We kind of made our own little paradise. There we go. Perfect. Everything's fine now. That's a mod list. You're sitting at 25. You understand my crashes? Yes. I've accepted it to have what I want. I have accepted it. Okay. We go over here, and we got Restore Fatigues. These Restore Fatigues are a little different. They actually fortify your health and feather. The Shadaps, we want more Shadaps. We want, like, 40 Shadaps. Then, arrows. If we have arrows, we want to put them away here. I don't think we have arrows. I think we got rid of all our arrows already, yeah. There's like 6 silver arrows. Nobody cares about those. Fair enough. Alright. But yeah. Here. I want to put soul gems away. Don't need to worry about the amber. Don't need to worry about any of this stuff. Like, all this stuff I can hold on to. Need to see about a repair hammer if we don't have any already. Hold on. R for repair. That's a problem, isn't it? I'm gonna need to go get some repair hammers before we go back over to that barrow. Yeah. I think so. How much did the Shadaps have? Yes. No, I'm not answering that question anymore. You're the 5th person to ask the question. I only answer it 4 times. All right, let's get going. So, but I will show you something. I'll show you something. Okay. So, what if we were to read the title of part 23? What if we were to read that title? Okay, let's go. Yes. As you can see, we are at present 215 hours into our playthrough. Yes. 215 hours in. I mean, it's practically brand new, you know? Ruin's Edge. Random spell and strike. Haha, it ain't happening. Ceremonial sword, get out. Dawn Fang's pretty cool, but not that good, so. My goodness. Said you finished it much faster than your current playthrough? Because my current playthrough has mods. Lots and lots of content mods. That's why. Yes, excessively modded, exactly. I have new factions. Several. Not just 1 or 2 new factions, several new factions. Okay. The visuals in UE5 hurt you? I like the environment and the lighting in the new remaster. I love the environments and lighting. Main car Cameron's robe, get out. Let's see, what else? Ebony, no, I need to look at this. I need a backpack. I need to find my backpack. Oh, it's around here somewhere. Like Marsh Cape. Bit of Or there was a backpack there. Oh, well. What a shame. So much to skim over. This is Umbra's other stuff that I haven't replaced with Daedric Lord things. Wayward items. Yeah, there's really nothing I have to worry about here. Like, the stuff I have here is the stuff I have there. I'm not going to think about it too much. I need to deal with my alchemy ingredients next. Alchemy ingredients are here, yeah. We're not going to make anything new. We're just going to put things away. Indeed, indeed. We're having fun. Okay. So, we need to put everything away here. Wait. Should be... If I remember correctly, yeah. Tap that, and then it should be up. Yeah. Okay. That's better. I'm putting things away now. Alchemy ingredients. Most of these don't weigh anything, but I need them out. So I can think about other things. Whoops. Wow. Potatoes. Yeah. Only a few things have weight. Most things don't. And that's okay. The Mysterium Xarxes. Wouldn't it be cool to have Xarxes as an actual interactive god? I would find that pretty awesome. No. Not the Hearts of Order. Keep the Hearts of Order. I need to go grab the Feldew as well. Hearts of Order and Feldew are the two items we need. We go over here, hit F for Feldew. It would be this letter, I believe. Fungus stalk, fly, Feldew. I found it. I found the Feldew. Good. So, what do we got next? There we go. Potions. Oh, I got 210 meows. Okay, cool. So let's pull out another additional 30 meows. They each weigh half a pound, apparently, which is a lot. No question about it. Yeah. All right. Beer, get out of here. So we need to keep our shadaps and we need to keep our meows. But otherwise, everything else can kind of go. Yeah. Whoops. That should do it. Yeah. We have a lot of... we have more carry weight consumed now than when we started. And I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. Okay, let's quick save there. We should be A-okay in almost any situation. Let's recast. This will put us out of Paradise, specifically where we entered. And now, rather than entering the Shivering Isles, we're going to head over to Breville, I believe. You said Oblivion Remastered had... Yeah, it does have a filter. Not a good one. I agree. I'm going to go pray my stat penalties away. And then we'll go ahead and get some other stuff done. Yes. Oh, you're talking about just background noise. Yeah, I just call them qubits. That's what I call the carry weight. Blood wasp! You have ascended to level 37! Damn right. Okay. So, let's go ahead and invest our points immediately. The points we want to invest are, we want to cap agility. We want to cap agility, yeah. Cool, agility's capped. Now, time for speed. And speed is capped. Well, it will be. Well, that's -6. I don't know what kind of situation we're in at all. Okay, as for this, restoration is going to be our bread and butter, I imagine. Conjuration is nice. Security is nice, but no, we're gonna... illusion is overpowered. It's busted, so we're not gonna bother with that. But I would very much like to be able to heal better, so yeah. Restoration it is. For 59 restoration, good. Now as for minor skills, let's cap alchemy. You are now a master of alchemy. You can create twice as many potions from the same ingredients. And eating an ingredient will reveal all its effects. Additionally, you can create a potion from a single ingredient's effect. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Right, what else? Mysticism, Mercantile. Mercantile's good. Sneak is... yeah, we don't need to worry about sneak. Not doing any speechcraft. Crafting skill. Remember unarmored skill? Unarmored and crafting skills, lol. Terrifying. Okay. So... I'm pushing armor further beyond. Oh, wow. So much for that. Yep. 0 points left. What a shame. At least I'm a mad woman. No, I'm a citizen of the Shivering Isles. I get to be a mad woman next. Can't wait. That's an Oblivion gate we closed. We closed a few gates. Let's look at our stats. Hold on, everybody. Stats. 179 days passed. 69 active quests, 72 quests completed. Let's see, hold on, let's skim down here. So I have 126 fame and 8 infamy. I'm pretty sure it's impossible, or almost impossible, to gain enough infamy just by doing the Thieves Guild and Dark Brotherhood without, like, murdering a ton of people. I've been jailed for 1 day. That's how we joined the Thieves Guild, by the way. We pickpocketed Uriel Septim VII on his throne. This was before the Oblivion Crisis started. For those of you who did not see the beginning of this playthrough, you are missing out. We started in pre-Oblivion Crisis Cyrodiil, and it was great. But, yeah, so we pickpocketed Uriel Septim and got sent to jail for a day. But yeah, let's see. 80 trespasses, 16 assaults, 4 murders. Largest bounty, 100. Yep. Creatures killed, people killed, places found. 588, locks picked. Lock picks broken. I just spam auto attempts, so the fact I've only broken 81 picks is absolutely insane. Yeah. I skipped the intro sequence. The prophet told me I needed to be teleported into a jail cell in order to meet the Emperor at his time of need. And I told the prophet to fuck off, and I left. And then the Oblivion Crisis started. And afterward, the, what do you call it? The Amulet of Kings was on a dude named Bendu Olo. And I can show you exactly where Bendu Olo was. His corpse, Bendu Olo's corpse was at Fort Ash on the way from the Imperial City sewers to Wayne Priory. Basically, Bendu Olo never made it through Fort Ash. He died here. And this is where you get the Amulet of Kings in the letter, where you basically pretend to be Bendu Olo at that point. And for those who don't know, I'm gonna pull this up. Bendu Olo, not lore. It should be the other one. I'm looking for the other one. Bendu Olo Oblivion. Yeah. Oblivion. Okay. Bendu Olo is the the default player character. This is Benduolo. Yeah. So, in the event, like in the construction set specifically, Benduolo is the default player character. So, in other words, what they did is they spawned the default player character dead with the Amulet of Kings because you refused to do the tutorial. And you can do the tutorial with this loadout. I just chose not to. Okay. So, point is that it was a lot of fun. Let's get going. Herbs aplenty. Mm-hmm. They don't give you natural breaks in the main quest. I know. Morrowind was genius. Constantly, like, Caius will say, you need to keep your cover story up. Go do some independent adventuring. And then later, the wise woman goes, I'm going to take some time, consult the moons, and look into my dreams. And when you're ready, come back and see me. Seriously, that happened in Morrowind. Like, constantly during the main quest. They say, when you're ready, come see me. But until then, you know, like, go do other stuff. Go train. Go hunt. Go train. Go do this. Go do that. Go do some independent adventuring. They give you suggestions. But they basically tell you, get the fuck out of my, my place. And come back later. Yep. If the world is ending very fast, why give you a secondary quest? Exactly. That's what I'm saying, is that the world shouldn't be ending very fast. Morrowind understood and did a slow burn main quest. Dagathur and his dreamers threaten the entire world. They absolutely do. The blight is spreading, but it's also not something you can finish in a day. Unless you're a crazy person and you know how to exploit.
We all owe you a debt of gratitude for closing that Oblivion gate. Thank you.
Well, I didn't just close that Oblivion gate. I'm the... Okay. See bank services? Banking in Cyrodiil. I own the majority of wealth in the Empire.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I know that. But what I want to do is... Rope of creativity. That's pretty cool. I just want, like, armor hammers. Can you give me repair hammers, please? Thanks. Yeah, 3 of them. Sure. Let's haggle. Yeah. Cool. My disposition is high.
You need to make a better offer.
What a shame. I tried my best. I failed miserably. Fine. I just bought 3 more repair hammers to keep my stuff repaired. Anything else I want to do before we go? I don't think so.
Thank you for your business.
Yes, my busyness.
Good day.
Morrowind had a world-ending threat for like 300 years. They built a giant wall to contain it. Yes. Hold on a second. Why contain it? Let it spill over to the schools and churches. Let the bodies pile up in the streets. In the end, they'll beg us to save them. Let's go talk to the fence here. Alright. Morrowind doesn't have to deal with the plot schedule problem at all, correct?
Blessed we are.
How do you do?
I'm honored to be sure.
You look like a bright one.
Ranaline. I cook at the Lonely Suitor.
You look sad.
Take care.
Okay.
Bye. Blessed
Goodbye.
we are.
I don't see my
Looks
fence.
like
You're not the champion of Cyrodiil, are you? I am. Why? You've got some nerve coming back here after taking Drozaw's emerald. You notice Drozaw sneak out the door. You have started your first tale of Cyrodiil. You want to enable or disable quest markers. Those little red-green objectives. Tales of Cyrodiil is playable without quest markers. Yes, but we're lazy fucks, I'm afraid. We are lazy fucks who have come to rely on quest markers, so we'll be using it. If you wish to disable them later, go to the tale of... so we need to mark... Oh, give me a sec, I'm going to take a screenshot of this. Okay, I got the screenshot taken, just in case I need to disable it later. That's cool.
Prey approaches.
So now we have a Tales of Cyrodiil quest, which is an epilogue quest for someone who finishes. Drozaw says, accused me of burglary. I stole his emerald. Naturally, I'm innocent. I would appear if I want to prove my innocence, if I want to show my face in Breville again. Yeah, so
all else is put
basically
aside to celebrate of our deliverance from evil.
Yep. This is a problem. So, yeah, I'm going to have to deal with that at some later point in time. Remember when we did Battlehorn Castle? No, I didn't. I did not do any of the player homes at all. What's funny is I actually have a, not Hack Dirt, but, where is it? Yeah, Serpent Hollow Cave. I have a player home that I constructed. I know it's crazy, the idea of building your own house, but I built my own home in the wilderness between this Oblivion Gate and Serpent Hollow Cave. Seriously, I did that. So it was pretty cool. But, yeah. I'm gonna figure out what I want to do next. I ended up abandoning that house after I did some things. Did I do all these dungeons? Or is there a mod that shows the location? No, this is all discovered. These are all discovered waypoints. I am at 215 hours into the playthrough. And if you look, despite being that far in, I am an associate in the Adventurers Guild, an apprentice in the Fighters Guild, associate in the Mages Guild. So I haven't progressed these main guilds at all. Yes. I haven't discovered every location, correct. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna travel back to the Shivering Isles. Yes. Back to the strange door. I got my 3 repair hammers and I sold a bunch of stuff, so this is fine.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
You say it's damn close. No, it's not. There are mod-added locations. It's not close. Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best. I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
To the fringe. Okay. We actually have more carry weight now than... By the way, he doesn't enter the Shivering Isles. We have more carry weight consumed now than before. And that's because we have a bunch of potions and poisons to see ourselves through the trying times that await us. So let's go ahead and go over to Obelisk of Order. Is that alive? No, it can't be. Okay. Flooded Camp. What's the north? Dunroot Barrow. There it is. Type exclamation point modlist. Go to the page. And look for the Myra Lantel mod loadout because, well, we started this, what, last year? I don't remember. I cannot give you an accurate accounting of the mods I am using. It has been too long. Okay. What we have to do now is equip ourselves with a, oh no! Oh no! At least we got some Feldew. That was scary. Bug just came out of the door. There we go. Now we're set. Good. Good. Let's make a solid save. And then we'll eat that Feldew and go inside. Good to see a streamer playing the original version of Oblivion. So I actually, if you look, if we go to my YouTube channel really quick, and we go down here, you can see that I was playing up to the day when Oblivion Remastered came out. It's funny. The day before Oblivion Remastered came out, we actually finished the main quest, right? Then we played all factions of Oblivion Remastered. All factions, all main quests. Part 23 is the end. We finished it. Done. We took a break, did some Morrowind, did some dot hack, and now we're back with that original playthrough I was playing before the remaster came out. That's how things are going. It's awesome. All right. We made our save. We are ready to go inside. What an adventure, yes. I love the parkour, the movement mechanics. You missed more dot hack? You missed some grinding. Like, I tried to do a bit of the story, and it was a pain. So I went back and I did some more dungeon crawling. I mean, that's like most of what dot hack is, but you know what I mean. I did not get my stats cured. Oh, well. Let's go and get ourselves some Feldew. I've taken Feldew in order to enter the barrow. I should have to be careful as I proceed. Yeah, we're going to get that lovely Feldew effect. The addiction script. Crazy. Okay. Let me make another save now that we're in. So one before, one afterward. Just in case. Took you until yesterday to get caught up on my Oblivion Remaster VODs? I see. Alright. It's interesting how the Knights of Order are at least I perceive them to be way stronger in the remaster. Don't know if it's true or not, but, you know. Ichor? Ichor for days. Have a good day. Okay. Let's go. Whoop, big bug. This one's glowing green. It means there's Feldew. Right? There's Feldew. Hell yeah. So, yeah, the effects of Feldew are wearing off. Basically, you get this effect. I'll show you right here. We look and... Oh. Daring Serendipity. Double potion chance. Yeah, it's fine. It's almost a shock not seeing the crisp modern graphics after the remaster. Yes. But the modding capabilities are just so much fun. Actually, you know what? Ow! Ow. That hurt. That's degrading my health. Oh, crap. That hurts. That really hurts. Holy crap. That spell effect they've got is horrifying. Oh, well. At least we're doing better with that increased restoration skill. Admittedly, I could take the meows or shadaps if I need them. Like if I'm getting to what I perceive to be a no-win situation. I can... what's this? The effects of Feldew have worn off and withdrawal is setting in. I need to get the... either reach the chalice of reversal quickly or find more Feldew. So the way it works... Whoop. Cool. An Iliad coin. What an interesting thing for these bugs to have. Yes. When are you going to play Daggerfall Unity again? Probably next year. I know that's a terrible thing to say, but when I finish Oblivion and I finish Morrowind, I'm going to replace those with Daggerfall. I'm going to replace those with Fallout 4 and Skyrim. I want to do a War Criminal Nate mod based on Emil Pagliarulo's original post before he retracted it and stated, Nate isn't a war criminal, right? I'm going to take Emil Pagliarulo's accidental idea, where he accidentally stumbled upon Nate being a war criminal, and I'm going to construct a canon where Nate is, in fact, the war criminal who belly laughed at shooting the Canadian, civilian. And then at the War Crimes Tribunal, Nora, his wife, because she was a lawyer, she got him found not guilty. And that's why, they're married and everything, because like holy crap, this guy, it's like she saved his ass basically, but he's guilty. He's in this canon we're making for the playthrough. He's guilty, and so we're gonna be the asshole quite a bit. Now, aside from that, we got the what do you call it? I'm also going to be doing a Skyrim run. And the Skyrim run is going to be an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. So, the idea is that it's basically a lore-friendly cat girl. Looks human, but we get the ears and tail. We're gonna be playing Legacy of the Dragonborn, which is a massive collectathon mod, but as an Ohm's Rot Khajiit. Yes. You said a Mithra playthrough? Yeah, like, you say Mithra, I say, Makote, but yeah, exactly. Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun, one way or the other. Point is that all is going to take a lot of time. So I'm going to cycle back around to Morrowind and Daggerfall as soon as Skyrim and Fallout 4 are done. And oh, by the way, OpenMW has a physics mod now. We're talking like not Havoc physics, but like a unique, built from the ground up physics plugin. And so we're gonna get ragdolls and shit in Morrowind. By the time I'm not this current Morrowind playthrough, but my next one is gonna have like full physics. Because it's gonna take a while, like plugins are gonna come out for it. Seriously. Like OpenMW is gonna have a full physics engine. Fucking delightful. The future is bright. The future is bright. There's so many great mods to play. And that's not counting on the 27th. On the 27th. Final Fantasy XIV is going to drop the Occult Crescent content. And I happen to really, really enjoy the Occult Crescent content. Sorry, the Baja content that was, like this is going to be the successor to. So I'll put on my my maid outfit, and I'll be playing Final Fantasy XIV starting on the 27th. That may take a week, maybe 2 weeks. So that's going to be in the middle of everything as well. Keep that in mind. Yeah. Anyway, let's look at our Feldu withdrawal there. So, we got drain. Yeah, it looks like it's reducing my stats by 5, and it'll go up. It'll stack up to Ruinous, where it'll basically be like minus 25. So our stats are gonna drop pretty hard. Let's see. Oh, I'm going to be using Legacy of the Dragonborn, so I don't think I'm going to be power leveling anything. I'm just going to be exploring a lot. Because exploration leads to a, what do you call it? exploration will lead to a lot of items for the gallery. So, yeah. Looking forward to it. I'm getting the jitters again on the camera there. So it's likely to crash soon. Alright. Exploration leads to a richer experience compared to a linear playthrough. Correct. Correct. Yeah, I got the jitters, so... what I'm going to do... rather than suffer this, I'm going to really quick go AFK, stretch my legs. I'm at the 6 hour... sorry, almost 6 hour. I'm at 5 hour and 40 minute mark. So I'm going to step away for a second. I'm going to relaunch the game, which will fix the jitters. And then I will be back and playing more. And that'll give me time to stretch my legs. Because, you know, it's not healthy to sit all day. So every like, hour or two, I like to get up for, like, a couple minutes. So I'll see you in just a sec. All right, I'm basically ready to go. Give me just a sec. That should do it. All right, we're set. So yes, 215 hours and 40 minutes into the playthrough. Whoa, boy. No problem. All right. As I was saying, back into the caves we go. Yeah, no jitters. This is good. We are set. Yes, that's the meme. Jiggleag physics. You can hear the bugs. It knows I'm here. Oh, that poison is real. Wounding. Feldu withdrawal. This one gives us -10 to our stats. So yeah, gonna stack until it's like 25 penalty to our stats. Durable Daedric Warhammer. So they basically said, hey, want a Daedric Warhammer that's stronger than a Daedric Warhammer? And that's what this is, the durable one. So if we can find a durable Daedric sword, we've got it made. Like, we'll have best in slot. There's a good chance that such a thing won't spawn, but hey. You know, our RNG. We're collecting Feldu, so in the event our stat penalties become too great and we just can't stand it anymore, we can give in and take a swig. But if we look at our stats right now, you can see they're all down to 90. You notice the way they aren't damaged? Like the strength isn't damaged. It doesn't show as a red letter. That's so that you can't just heal the damage up. You indeed, yeah, get penalties there in the west, in old Colovia. That's where men are men. Yes. Give me a second. Okay. What else? Do it. Thanks you for waiting. Okay. There you go. Don't know what's where, but we're looting. Hello, hello. I had the hat on with the earbuds earlier, but kind of low quality. The earbuds, I mean. So I switched over to the headset eventually. I think for like a just chatting stream, I could definitely do it, but you know, 'tis what it is. Anyway, the matron. I don't want to get hit by its poison. In fact, oh no. Oh, cool, it missed. It is about to kill me. I am a fraction from death. Okay, so we got these potions. They're called meows. 1, 2, and now I have over half health. Yeah, cool. Good. What? Oh crap! That was insane. I think the like slopes are my biggest enemy. Slopes. Seriously. Okay. I'm fine with this now. As long as I'm not on a slope. See, when that creature has the high ground, that's it. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Yep. Whoop. That's another Feldu, I think. I captured a soul. Those hatchlings are nice. The famous high ground, yes. It's over, Anakin! This high ground adds +4 to my agility. Oh no. Yeah, I hate these things. I hate them so much. I'm gonna just let them follow me. Yeah, you guys can follow me. Come on. Fuck. It blocked me. Oh god, 60 seconds? No, there's no way I can handle that. I'm going to die. I need to cast Cure Poison. Do I have Cure Poison? I do not have Cure Poison. I have the ability to make poison, but not cure it. This is a problem. This is a very, very big problem. Okay. Touch bloodgrass. Base. I have cure disease. That won't work. Greater wounds. Let's go. Let's go. So, my health is capped, which is nice. But it's going to start dropping very quickly. Unfortunately, there's another 40 seconds on that poison. I think what I have to do is I can skip, like, force time to advance. Yeah, I can force time to advance. Cool. So as soon as that wears off, I need to advance time. And that should fix things up. Here we go. We did it. We just advanced time. I skipped the damage effect. It does not calculate the damage effect while you're waiting. But it does deprecate the timer. So I skipped it. Thank you much, Chris. Alright. This is the way further in. Let's go. Okay. Sneak time. Potion of Fortitude. There's some bugs down in the water there. We have to be careful. Oh. I don't remember that. You said Shivering Isles Dungeons felt more samey than the main games? Shivering Isles Dungeons felt huge compared to the main games, so as long as you don't get caught up in the fact that they look samey, they're really, really fun. I would say they are on the whole better designed than in the vanilla game. Yeah. Anyway, let's see. Oh shit, that thing respawns. That paralysis plant respawns. I'm like, no. Okay, the matron fired its shot, so we got a chance. We have the high ground. Who would have thought? We had the high ground. It worked. Okay, let's grab whatever we can. Hell yeah. I mean, if you're good for what? You like the somber feel of Cyrodiil Caves more? I'm on board with either one, but I get why you would feel that way. I really do. Your dad would constantly get lost in Shivering Isles dungeons. It's surreal to me. I've been, like, talking with some of my friends, online friends specifically, and, yeah, they talk about their parents playing the games that I have been playing all these years. I'm like, yeah, I'm old. I played these when they were new. Everyone I know is like half my age. Not in real life, I mean, but like online. Okay. Here we go. What? Means I'm young at heart. Yee. Absolutely. No question about it. Whoop. Just say you're remastered. Jeez. Childish, yes. Absolutely. No question about it. My biggest priority online is to have fun. I've mentioned that before. And it pisses some people off because my definition of fun enrages them for some reason. Something about society or ancestors or something. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. Alright, let's go. This way. Yeah. Yeah, I get what you mean. That I'm not content with stagnation. You respect my attitude in trying new things? I mean, like, I'm looking at the new Doom going, this is too expensive. I don't want to buy this. Like, I kick new stuff down the road, right? I want brand new things to be, like brand new games and stuff. I want them to age a little bit before I play them. And it's not because I only play old things. It's because I look at it and I'm like, it's cheaper. It's, it'll probably be patched. And, most importantly, I have like 50 other things I want to play. But I posted something. Hold on, let me quick save before we do anything else. I'm gonna hit escape and alt tab. Let me go over to my post here, because it should be... I made a chart of the things that I am playing actively right now. And gonna throw that up here. Okay, so ignore that. There we go. So I'm currently in the middle of Morrowind, modded Morrowind, modded Oblivion, modded Minecraft, Final Fantasy XIV, Half-Life mods, specifically modded campaigns, Fallout 76, Monster Hunter World, what do you call it? Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition Trilogy, Stardew Valley, modded, and the Dot Hack series. We're on the 3rd out of the original 4 games. Yeah. Anyway. There we go. Okay, good. Now open the game again. Yes. Yeah. So these are the 10 games that I am messing with at the moment. Yes. The thumbnails? You bet. Yeah, you can go to my YouTube channel, hit the Lives tab, and just scroll down and look at all the thumbnails. I have got tons. And I've got thumbnails for, like, one-off games, too. Whoa. Oh, jeez. I have no health left. I drink a meow or I die. That simple. Oh, 98 seconds? No! No! Can I wait? Okay, I can wait. Dead. I ever stream Arcanum? I want to stream Arcanum. It's like, I haven't played it since it was new. It's one of those... It'll be like Baldur's Gate. It'll be brand new to me, almost, because it's been so long, you know? I died a horrible death. Do not get hit by multiple poisons. They stack. They stack in strength and in duration. It was at a 90-second duration at that point. Like, this is fucked, in other words. We wait. Your fortify health right now? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna grab a couple heals. We're gonna start this fight at full health. Then I'm gonna wait an hour so that my magicka is full. Then I'm gonna make a save because I don't want to die a horrible death, or like save while I'm, you know, afflicted by poison or something. Yeah. Save there. Okay. Let me grab something really quick. I got a notification. I just need to like clear it on my thing. Yeah. My goodness. I gotta deal with that notification. That's amazing. Hold on. This is the... hold on, I'm loading the page. So, about that, let me go over to orders. Ina, thank you. Thank you very much. I just got, I'm apparently going to be receiving a pink version of the maid outfit that I showed off earlier on that earlier stream, yeah. And a wig. I told you. Thank you much. Oh my. The anime Twin Tails, literally, yes. Oh my. Kawaii and Desu pilled. Okay. Well, as soon as they arrive, I will make sure that the next stream is wearing those for sure. Very degenerate, yes. Spectacular. Alright, we're gonna deal with these bugs in the only way I know how. We're gonna use a Shadat poison. Oh my. Okay. The Shadat poison should affect both of them. So we're gonna go right now. Tap. And good. The soldier's gonna die. Like, we don't have to worry about it. Like, that one's as good as dead. Yeah, the damage effect will get it. Okay. I gotta back up. I've got a small poison effect on me. Yeah, that noble, I just have to run away. The poison will kill it. I've got good poisons. Master poisons. Goodbye. You're next. Hell yeah. Okay, these little ones I should be able to, like, one-shot them and then go for the big one. Hell yeah. They're all dead. Excellent. Oh, my. Okay. Let me quick save and then check to see if it auto-posted things, because I think it auto-posted things. Oh, no. Here we go. Yeah, it did. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and really quick change who can reply to not verified accounts. Change who can reply to accounts I follow. There we go. All right, I don't want. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Anyway, my Twitter account, my public Twitter, posted the automated posts saying that I got these things, and so it's one of those cases of I wanted to make sure that only people I follow could reply. Otherwise, you, on a public account, you get some nasty people, and I'm just like, I don't want to interface with those, you know? One of those cases of, yes, I probably did this to myself, but also, lol. Maximize fun, minimize drama. Okay. Let's grab all the things. Feldu! Yeah, getting multiple hits with the poison. Yeah, it's part of an alchemy overhaul. I forget the exact details. Let me see. Where would I go with those? Skills. And then it'd be alchemy. So, master of let's see. Expert of alchemy, negative effects, poisons, last an additional hit. So, apprentice alchemy is an additional hit, and expert alchemy is an additional effect. So it's 3 hits total per poison. Yeah. It's built into the skill now for this this overhaul. Oh jeez. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm just gonna paste these tweets to the wife really quick. She's working right now, but she's got her cell phone next to her, so I'm just gonna go to Discord. Give me just a second. Let me see here. Jeez. Sorry. It's that's one, and then I need to send the second one as well. Good. I don't have time to talk with her about it, but I'm just gonna paste those. I share everything, you know, obviously. We're married and all. So, there we go. I did that, yeah. Okay. Okay. What if it was Full Metal Alchemy? Well, then we'd be clapping our hands and just instantly disintegrating the bugs. I got confused. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. I gotta go back this way. Let me see. They said, okay, we're good. Distractions. I love how there's just alchemy ingredients everywhere. So let's actually see. We can uncover all the effects. Nom, eat that black tar. Who cares? Nom, health damage. Fine, really. So in other words, fatigue, shock damage, damage health, restore. Yeah. Restore strength. Nom, restore magicka. These are really good alchemy ingredients. Eat the fell dew, kid. Anyway. You get your maid set for your male Vieira. Yeah, I'm probably going to dress up my character in the outfit in Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm probably going to stream with the matching outfit. Yeah, when Occult Crescent drops on the 27th. Yep. Okay. That's, yeah. That's really funny. Okay. Holy crap. Jeez. Okay, don't need the iron helmet, but I'm gonna pick it up. I'm gonna pick up the iron helmet and then drop it on the ground. So we just, yeah, grab the iron helmet and then... There it is. Bam. It will despawn from the world and the container should reset. Okay. You've not returned to Final Fantasy XIV yet. You gotta do Endwalker's Bridge Gap quests. Those are pretty good, though. Like, the, Yeah. Like, Endwalker has a little arc with Zero, and it's good stuff. Like, Golbez and stuff like that. I'm like, I liked it a lot. Okay. Let's see here. Double checking. Holy crap. Lesson to be learned. Be okay with the outcome you suggest people do. They may end up liking what's supposed to be a joke. Yeah. True. I mean, it's fun, though. Really is. I had a lot of fun the last Morrowind stream. It was a good time. Not an everyday thing, but, you know. Fun. Okay. Let's continue. What are these flame stalks even do exactly? I need to, because there's so many of them, right? So they're restore health. So if I want to do health potions, I could do like a restore health invisibility or a restore health frost shields combo. That's not bad. That's not bad at all, actually. Okay, this leads into the drone tunnels. I'm gonna look at the local map. Helps to have a local map, yes. Wait, this is a dead end? Fair enough. Okay. Ah, well. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of experience, a whole ton of experience, I should say, what do you call it, cross-dressing cosplay, but I have a huge amount of experience with regular cosplay. Not a huge leap for me, personally. Live streams. The internet is my playground, and that's, honestly better than, all of this turned out better than I expected, let's just say. The having fun on the internet. Okay. I'll be streaming Stardew Valley anytime soon. The next time I need off from an Elder Scrolls-ish game, I'm going to be doing Stardew Valley. I streamed .hack this last time because it was the furthest back in my rotation that I hadn't played. But, I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. I'm itching to play some Stardew Valley. Do I have old, photos of the cosplays? No. Up until recently, I've been very private with, my shenanigans, you know? There was a while there where I actually gave a shit what people thought. Less so now. Very much less so now. My happiness has increased as a result. But, no, I was until very recently very private about a lot of things. Here we go. Okay. Let me see. We're gonna make a left turn here. You gonna tell you your real job now? It's a creative job. I'll say that much. Okay, let's go back and check out these other sections of the tunnels. It's hot here. You're not looking forward to summer? I am getting very, very close to putting my air conditioner in the window again. Yep. A lot of your friends are more private nowadays online than before. Yeah, I get that with the current climate. But I've been driven away from certain groups when their shitposty negativity turned into straight up hatred. So, you know, I started gravitating away from that because, you know, all of my I am one for memes, I am one for shit posts, and some of those can seem mean-spirited. I understand that, but there's a line, and people started crossing it, and so I started distancing myself. Bam. Admittedly, I've definitely been a mean person in the past. And I'm trying to correct that a little bit. Because, you know, I want to maximize my fun, and I want other people around me to have fun as well. Like, there's no reason to be miserable and have other people be miserable. It just, it's something that's taken many years for me to get to this point, and it'll take many more years for me to, you know, in theory, be the person I want to be. I am by, if I become too comfortable, I can be quite a jerk. Alright, let's see here. I'm trying to figure out what we're doing next. Yeah, we're fine. We got some amber there, that was nice. Okay. Grab these. Whoa. There we go. Got it. Ah! Oh, damn. So that's like 2? Yeah, because that one attacks as well. That's interesting. I like this area. Like, it's a neat little section of dungeoneering. This leads to the bramble halls. This one leads to the... I gotta go to the bramble halls. This way. They're freaky. They remind me of a game called Out of This World in the United States or Another World in Europe. My goodness. There you go. Okay. There we go. Now then. Hold on. Gonna say something. Functionally speaking, comma, you get better at being a YouTuber the longer you do it, though. Period. Don't give up, exclamation point. Okay. There we go. I just wanted to say that to... a person was talking about, like, editing scripts and stuff and it being difficult, and I explained that the feeling never goes away, you just get better at suppressing it. And I just wanted to add that little bit to it. There you go. I was talking to my phone. Voice to text. It's very easy. You said the champion of Cyrodiil is the best candidate for being Sheogorath? Yes. Yes, indeed. Jeez. Follow back. There we go. Okay, cool. Anyway. Whoop! Got it. Yep. Said, one of the few subs in YouTube that avoids drama and being canceled. The last time I commented on a YouTube drama, I made a big clickbaity title. And then I started with, all right, so this drama started, and I have to explain my point of view. Who cares? And then I immediately broke into a trailer for, like, the next streaming series I was going to do. This was years ago, but that's what I did. Yeah. That was when clickbaity stuff got a lot of views, and so I did it for the lulz. And it pissed a lot of people off, which was funny to me. Not to the people who it pissed off, obviously. But, you know. Whoop. Damn. Oh god, the poison is lasting. Yeah. Yeah, that, I need to get my health to full before I do this. So we drink one of those, and we just wait for its full duration. And once its full duration is over, we need to wait. Because we're in an interesting spot here. The potion semi-cancels out the poison, so it should be okay. Alright. I just, whoop! That's a paralysis zone. What was I saying, though? Okay, so my concern, like, I don't find being angry about things to be fun. And, like, trying to dunk on other people or say this person did a bad, that isn't fun. It gets attention, yeah, but there's like a billion other people doing that. I just want to play video games. Maybe occasionally talk about the games I'm playing. You know, like how I have a 2/3 made video called Fix Starfield Part 2 that I haven't finished up. But, the Elytra are screwed up for what they do to their prey? Yeah. I mean... Whoa! Let's see. Cool. We managed to wait off that poison thanks to my, my buff. Let's, do this. Hell yeah. Okay. Found a bunch of new streamers who don't yap about bullshit. I yap about bullshit every once in a while, but I do it in a joking sort of way. I will occasionally comment on things, but it's usually more of a what the fuck type situation. Anyway, the wife has asked when to expect those orders. Give me a second. Let me look. Let me look. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Sorry about that. Now Doom basically took over. Yeah. I want to play the new Doom. I just don't want to pay full price for it, especially while it has de novo. I've had the opportunity now to play the id games with both de novo on and de novo off, and the performance difference is not negligible on a lower end PC like mine. That's for sure. Okay. So, what am I doing here? I need to look at the map. Okay. Now I see what's going on. This is the drone tunnels, and there's some stuff around here. Okay. So, if I go this way, go up and around, this is a new place. I haven't been here. Go for the green stumps. I do like how they broadcast that this is a loot container. They give it this green glow to indicate this is lootable. And so, yeah, it's nice. Okay. Let's move. Damn. Nope. I have to let it, and it hit me. Thankfully, it didn't stack. Could have been very painful. Oh no. I was about to die. Thank God we have these. I was seriously about to die due to stacked poisons, but it's fine. It's fine. We have a couple healing effects. And everything is okay now. So I told myself. What's my Feldu penalty at? Let's find out. -10. Ruinous. So it only goes down to 10. No, it goes to 15 in terms of strength, intelligence, and luck. And it goes to... Yeah, so these are drain effects, not... Yeah. Thank goodness. Additional thoughts on the remaster? Well, because I'm playing modded Oblivion, the only thing I actually miss is the athletics and acrobatics bonuses, the ability to parkour massively. That's what I'm missing. That's what I'm I wish I had there. Yeah. So okay. I need to repair my sword. I need to repair my everything. Fuck it. Yep. Cool. 82 experience. We're good, though. So many good items in here. Take the quartz cuirass? Quartz. An expert Olympic. Hold on a second. Let's look at that quartz armor. Is that like a light armor variant of glass? It's light armor, all right. Resist normal weapons 25% on self. Interesting. But yeah, when people are like, well, what about the enhanced leveling system? I'm using Oblivion XP. It's a completely different leveling system. I prefer it over vanilla. Thank you. Ooh, durable ebony longsword. Let's have a look at that one. Let's see how it compares to Umbra. Umbra is 35. And the durable ebony longsword is 27. So, Umbra is much stronger. As long as I keep Umbra repaired, I don't have to worry about anything. Yeah, we're in a good place. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think with all the mods and everything in place, I'm having more fun with the original. I think if it were vanilla to vanilla, I would prefer the remaster, but I don't have to worry about that. Can I get that stump from here? No. No go for me. Isn't Umbra the highest base damage? Yeah. Yeah, it is. The only thing that's higher is a quest sword that I have. I've survived the barrow. Now I need to search for the chalice of reversal. There'll be a set of addicts I need to kill. The Feldu addicts must all be slain. They got Feldu as well, which is nice. I'm gonna take the chalice. And that cures me. Oh god, why am I over encumbered? Why is my max carry capacity low? Why is my strength 20? Oh god! My attribute points. Endurance. Endurance. Cap that shit. I need more health. Okay. Let me see here. I noticed that willpower does not... it said, what happened? It reset my stats. For some reason. I don't know why. It did. Anyway, we're gonna cap intelligence. And then we have to think about what we're doing here. Yeah. Same deal with this. Lol. Okay, that should definitely put us in a better place. 50 there. We need to cap speed. Fuck this. Capping. Surprise respec. I know. Surprise respec. It's true. The prophecy is true. Okay. This is mostly fine. Wait, what? I'm at 120. I must have other unseen modifiers that I don't know about. Fuck it. Yeah. Bring that up to 75. And bring this up to 75 as well. Fuck it. Bring it to 80. There we go. Yeah, this is a good stat spread. This agility, though. Love it. Okay, what about skills? No, my skills are all the same. So it was just my stats. When the Feldew was cured, it reset my stats for some reason, which I'm okay with. I like the new spec that I have. Absolutely, positively. Let me check a thing really quick. I'm gonna look at a quick. Holy crap. Hold on. Grabbing the 2 posts again, because of course. So I'm gonna really quick. I'm responding to some nonsense here. Putting this in my Discord server. LOL. And then there we go. I just put those posts into general for folks who aren't on the tweeters. I think I'm good to go. I think I'm ready to go back in. I just wanted to make sure everything was set. Yep. Oh my god. I'm still kind of reeling over those GIFs. I put them in there as kind of like a shit post. I'm glad. Like, I will definitely have fun with this. Oh, jeez. No question about it.
Feldew is ours. You can't have it.
Feldew is ours. Oh, it's Joofy the Brown? What? His name is Joofy the Brown. Joofy the Brown. What a name. The Feldew is ours. Fine. I just want to see. Like, they got tons of shoes. They got some alcohol. No big deal there. Oh, wow. More Feldew here. Good. I'm gonna rest here. It's about 12 hours should do it. That'd be like 6:30 a.m. Then we'll have the full rested bonus. You're well rested, yes. The Feldew is ours. Sleep in their... Yeah, after you kill them. Sleep in their bed. Why would addicts live in such a fancy place? Because this is a Daedric realm. None of this is physical. All of this is made of chaotic creation. In theory, they could have built this place for themselves by will and time alone. In theory. Do I have a 3D printer? I have I have access to a 3D printer. Yeah. Rich people can afford more drugs. Yes, yes. Okay. This is your first mandatory exposure to one of these. The Priest of Order. I'm dead. Well, so much for that. We must restart the game. We were getting some lag there. We're rebooting. Just gonna take a minute or two. Much lull. Much comedy. Very funny. Oh, what even? Okay. Let me see. Is it a realm where only the races of Tamriel are invited to? I suppose so. You know, if there are Daedra there, we definitely don't see any other than Sheogorath too. Then again, we may not be able to access all of the Isles at this time. There may have been more or less of them, or new locations that just weren't revealed to us at the time to play. There's supposed to be an infinite number of Daedric realms, correct, and sub-realms as well. So, let me see here. Oh, wow. Okay. We're booting. Game's almost ready. I think that a lot of what we view to be lore about the Shivering Isles is actually a limitation of how they designed the game. Because Daedric realms are supposed to be, by nature, unfathomable. You know. It's very silly. Okay. Let's go fight that priest of order. I have to be ready to drink some of those meow potions I got. We're also going to hit the guy with a Shaddap the moment we have the opportunity. So we immediately, crouch. You notice he's running right for us. He gives no fucks. Wow, I got hit anyway. I'm silenced. Thankfully, silence has nothing to do with using a Shaddap. Here we go. We're going to triple stack this guy. Yep. See, we destroyed him instantly. Oh, jeez, that hurt. That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. Okay, good news, everybody. We are not yet dead. We need to drink one of the meows. We are living? Yes. Okay. I even designed something being unfathomable. I could do it. I could do it. Imagine stepping through this, jumping through this tree here and being in a completely different place. And then turning around and not seeing where you were, but rather a completely different location. One that is the memories of a particular person you talked to earlier. Given form in its location. And then you jump down the cliff, and suddenly you're on the mountain up there. We can do unfathomable by using our imagination. Makes you wonder what is in the next place. Okay. A Knight of Order is coming. Hello, Mr. Knight. I'm taking your heart, thank you. Who's next? I challenge you, Knights of Order. Oh, he's awake. Well, if he's awake, I'm just gonna put Hearts of Order in this thing. Yep. Okay. I'm gonna overload the pylon. Should be overloaded now. Whoop. I need to use a Shaddap or I'm gonna die. This is why we collect these. Damn it. Damn it! I'm dead. I was killed. What a shame. Horrifying, is what we'll call that. Horrified. Okay. Anyway. Let's see what we got. As you can see, we are very dead. Try again. Hello there. Okay, we're gonna ignore the Priest of Order for a second. We're just gonna put these in the obelisks. Won't we do that? It's... Oh, jeez. Yeah. Get a shed app ready. We're gonna hunt these knights. Good. Another one. The Knight of Order appears, and then I put a heart in. And then a Knight of Order appears, and we put a heart in. Yes. Okay, maybe putting 3 hearts in back to back is kind of scary. He serves the God of Order. I'm on the verge of death. 2 more. And then another shed app. Good. Got them both. For my Lord Jigalag. Yes. Excuse me. The pylon is closed. The pylon is closed. I need to kill him. Damn it. He reactivated it! How does he heal so quickly? No. No, I can't get more hearts than that. Fuck this. Fuck this. Here we go. You're gonna say 3D printers are interesting, but most people use them for printing toys and stuff. I mean, you can print a variety of like small tools and things out of them. But for the most part, yeah, you do little figurines and stuff. Like, you want to bootleg Games Workshop stuff. That's the real end game for a 3D printer, right? You know, you bootleg Amiibos and Warhammer stuff. That's what a 3D printer's true purpose is for. You made a little jig for your job? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. So I need to, 1 by 1 kill off these guys. I need to not stack them. So here we go. See that? That's what I need to do. I need to put a thing and use a shed app. Good. I'm also dying, so drink that. Okay. One more to go. I've died multiple times. I'm gonna cheese the shit out of this. Good. Give me your stuff. 2 hearts of order. Didn't I get like 30? I'm pretty sure I got like 30 hearts of order the last time I did this. In the remaster. That's kind of sad. Oh well. I got it. I finished this up. So let's loot the hearts of order here. Bandages. What's in the obelisk? Greater soul gem. That isn't bad. Not very good either, but it's not very bad. We could farm these if we wanted to, but hey. No big deal. But yeah, like, I'm kind of connected to the model trains community. And so, basically, if you needed, like, props for the railroad, you needed, like, a little building or, like, little human figures, whatever, for the model railroad, you can just print those instead of having to buy them. Most people who have things deeply wrong with them also like trains. I've noticed that trend. All right, let's see. Save here. There we go. Okay, we can head on back to New Sheogorath now. We go by the frenzied camp on our way there, but yeah. Obelisk closed. Public transportation stuff makes sense. Well. Let me see here. Okay, which Elder Scrolls do you think has the best soundtrack? Oh, Oblivion. I like Morrowind's soundtrack. I'm not nearly as much of a fan of Skyrim's soundtrack as other people. In fact, I turn off the, what do you call it? I turn off the combat music whenever I can. Whereas, let me see. You said Morrowind's soundtrack is too repetitive. Yeah, I admit I took Tamriel Rebuilt's soundtrack and I replaced Nerevar Rising because it's got copyright claim issues. And I've been working on that. Let me see. We tried to launch the new Doom on G17. It crashes on start. I'm not missing much. I mean, I have Windows 10. But, like, I don't need to necessarily use Linux. But, yeah. I'm gonna say that, HO is nice, but, because of, my father-in-law and his group, like, it's almost all O-gauge that we end up working with. Whoops. It's more of a club activity and less of a personal activity. Yeah. I mean, when you have limited space, you go smaller, but when you have, like, a whole-ass building dedicated to it, all of a sudden, bigger is better sometimes. Not, you know, to a reasonable limit, anyway. Like, what you'd have in your basement versus what you'd have in a club, which is, again, a whole-ass dedicated building. I'm gonna walk now. Oops. You know what? We're not in combat. Let's go ahead and do that. Full-size just model trains. Jeez. Ah, well. Man, today's been great. I was kind of dreading coming back to my modded Oblivion run because of, you know, the crashes and stuff. But aside from having to restart like 6 times, like, it's actually been really good. And I've been having fun. I also didn't expect to be gifted the outfit I put on Throne. That made me smile. Okay. Let's see here. Go grab this. The pink outfit is right. Yes, the pink outfit and here, hold on. Let me just go over to my profile. The pink outfit and the Twin Tails wig. Yeah. Yeah, but both of these got gifted to me today. So, We're gonna be looking forward to those two. And then I can have the cat ears on top. Yeah. I don't know when those will arrive, but I don't want the hat to... I don't know how the hat will interact with the wig, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm mostly gonna have the cat ears. Okay. Oh no. Gnarl sapling. It's on the other side of that. Ah, there it is. I see it. You know what? Let's try something. Let's cast a spell. Oh wow. We got him. Morrowind with the harvest mod? Yeah. Yeah, I enjoyed that. My goodness. Modded currently. I'm not saying this will always be the case, but currently modded Oblivion is definitely better than the remaster. We'll see. We'll see. Vanilla to vanilla, I kind of prefer the remaster, but yeah, if it's vanilla remaster versus modded classic all the way, no question about it. You want a Morrowind Harvest Moon mod? Oh God, you get romance on Alexia. I'm just thinking about how stupid that if you ported not just the farming mechanics but the actual like affinity system. What would you bring on Alexia to make her love you? Oh God. Let me see here. Okay. We got everything we need. The souls of her enemies. I see. Okay. The adoration of the masses.
Speak quickly.
Nothing?
The domain of the Prince of Madness, Sheogorath. We Oriole are tasked with defending this realm against the lesser beings that would destroy it.
The lesser beings. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there's definitely a lot there. Let's see. Give me a sec. I'm poking at something in a different window. My God. Okay. We're set. Let's go.
Go.
Go! To bliss. Importantly. Oh, wow. Okay. Eyes of Sauron. Yep. I mean, they're all Daedra. They're demons.
Speak quickly, mortal.
Yep. Okay. You have kids who only dabbled in Skyrim are now playing both. Fair enough. You can imagine they're selling more Skyrim as well. No doubt, no doubt. Okay. Let's go sell some things before we go. We'll talk to the orc. Hopefully the orc actually has event inventory now. He didn't before. I was like, what the hell?
You think I'm ugly, don't you? And that she's a prettier smith. Is that it?
I don't know anything about that. I mean,
Armor and weapons. Maybe not pretty, but they get the job done.
Cookie teddy. What? An accessory worn around the neck. It's a little teddy bear that... Okay. The large backpack. I don't know what happened to my previous large backpack, but this one increases carry capacity by 150. I'm buying that. Fuck it. Yo. 2585. 24, yeah. We saved some money.
That offer's not good enough.
Not good enough. Got it. You think I'm ugly? Yes.
I'm cursed with ugliness.
Not stupidity.
I can live with that.
Fair enough. I'd like to try a light blue regalia. I'd like to see how that looks on me.
You won't regret that decision.
I know I won't. Because I've got other things I'm planning on doing. Imbuement tool. That thing is actually used for something. I needed a pickaxe. Why did I miss a pickaxe? You repair hammers as well. All of them.
You won't regret that decision.
I know I won't regret that decision. He's uglier in the remastered for sure, you say? Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Jeez. Yeah, we gotta sell these swords. Durable warhammer. Yeah, we're not using warhammers, so... Get out.
I can accept that.
Yes, I know you can.
Seems a fair bargain to me. That's a good deal. I can accept. That seems fair to me.
Yes, I know.
That seems fair to me.
Fair.
Seems a fair. You got a good. I can accept that.
Good. Well, that's it then. Let's sell this quartz as well.
Seems a fair bargain to me.
Good.
If you need anything else, you know where to find me. See you later.
Okay. Next, we are going to equip our backpack. Whoops. I did not mean to pick up that potion of cure disease. Let's look at our apparel. I want to see what's up with the blue regalia. Show me the regalia. L for light. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Definitely good for a change. Hell yeah. Now, what else we got? I like how... Look at the difference in the Debeller outfit, though. Like when we got the robe. You call it... Yeah, these all stacked together. But, yeah, nothing's as good as this. Unfortunately. Mods are best. That's how I will say it. Mods are best. Now, amulet there. Wayward circlet. What else we got? A ring of feather. Put a backpack on. The backpack, yeah. That's so hilarious having that. The backpack is good though. Increases our carry capacity quite a bit. That is so nice. All right. Well, we got the backpack. That's the important part. Still, good day today. Lua physics mod for Morrowind? Yes. Yes, I've been chatting about that with some people.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I don't plan to speak quickly or basically at all. I'm taking the chalice to Mania. The Lord of Mania. Yes. Backpacks are not vanilla, no. Anyway. Yeah, well, Dagothur never,
Blessings, citizen.
never betrayed his original oath to stand guard over the heart. He has done that all the way up until you kill him. Okay. Let's get going. The Duke of Mania.
Cutter sells weapons in Crucible.
Hi.
But you won't catch me go.
Hi.
Why do you speak to me when you have the chalice but have not yet returned it?
Because I just wanted to talk to you about it.
Oh, it wouldn't do to speak of it.
Got it.
Farewell.
The triumphant champion returns.
Mm-hmm. So Dagother is a good guy then? Nope. Like all good villains, he is, in theory, the hero of his own story. Which is a great concept. Alright. Let me see here. Am I the triumphant champion?
So, do you feel any different now that you've been through this experience, I mean?
Yeah.
You know what it's like now, always wanting that next fix, hating it but craving it at the same time, and hating yourself for all of it.
No, I don't hate myself. I simply decided to ignore the mechanic because I was strong. I actually turned out to come out the other side a stronger person. So I thank you for your trial. It's unfortunate that you had to suffer, and you aren't as strong as I am, but, you know, you are at the end of the day just a duke, which is in theory outranking me as a countess, but who cares?
Ah, well, all over now. The chalice helps, doesn't it? Indeed it does, and I could use some helping right now. I'll just take that back from you.
I could use some helping right now.
And as a token of my gratitude, I grant you the role of Courtier of Mania, with all of its entitlements.
Hear that? I've got entitlements. Get ready for it.
Which is to say, none.
Hello.
Okay, then. There we go. I have become a member of the courts of both the Dukes of Madness. I should return to Sheogorath and report on my progress.
Welcome to the House of Mania.
Yes. I've reached the Madman rank. Okay, this is great. I'm ready to talk to Sheogorath again. I'm looking forward to it. But, unfortunately, we being at the 7-hour mark, I actually do have things I have to do in real life. You know, I would like to just play video games forever. But, unfortunately, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to pick up more of this tomorrow. So, I made a save right here. And that's what we're going to do. I'm going to make a screenshot here as well. Whoops, that is not the screenshot I want. Hey, Haskell, I would like you to turn around. Hold on. Turn around,
Yes.
Haskell. No, I just want you to stay turned around.
I live to serve.
I know you do. I know you live to serve. But what I want to do is take that and then make a nice screeny shot. It's going to make some shouting noises. Don't worry about that. Okay. That should do it. And now, if I go over here, I will have that screenshot for the thumbnail for next time. So, that's it. This was a great stream. I'm happy. But, I gotta get work done. So, see y'all soon. I'll be back tomorrow with more Morrowind. Oblivion? Morrowind? Oblivion? Morrowind? Tomorrowwind? I'm gonna like roll the dice and figure out which one I'm gonna play, but like it'll be either Morrowind or Oblivion tomorrow. Seriously. And if the maid outfit somehow arrives, I will wear it, but I'm gonna wear it on the day it arrives, so you know.